All right, there we go. Should be all sorted now. Just had the wrong game categories. Just a quick refresh there. Okay, so anyways, we're going to be headed into Void War here, which is an amazing FTL-like here on this awesome Sunday. Going to be playing as the Exile. We do have other commanders to unlock, which I'm looking forward to getting to. But at the moment, I think the Exile is a very good start for us to get this resonance for unlocking ships and commanders and just kind of working through the difficulty a little bit. Gonna grab a name for our commander here off the name and game list. You're currently on LP Stormhelm. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at the list of ships we have. So we've done the Imperial Cruiser A. We got a win on that. We haven't yet done the Mongrel. Okay, got Storm Cannon 1, 2 shots. Okay, it's got a 3-shot thing. That's not bad. What's this ship's gimmick? Has low crew, but does have boarding bay and missiles here. Okay. What about Relic Fighter? Has a 4-man boarding team. Ooh, this looks pretty nice. Alright, so this one creates toxic gas, so we can get crew kills with that. We also have the Death Knight. Interesting. We're going to go for the Type B here. Or, sorry, the second ship, the Interdictor A. Let's get a name for our Corsair here as well. It's going to be Indy 225. Okay, what does Torment 1 do? Merchant stock has significantly greater variety. Solar flares, corrosive storms, and storms are more intense. Okay, sure. We'll go for Torment 1. Alright, the God King has fallen. The Emperor is in despair. Brother fights against brother as their ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Here we go. Alright, so we have a 4-man boarding crew on this one, which is pretty nice. I still like having the ancient translocator because we can teleport from place to place, including the enemy ship. That's nice. Let me take a look at our loadout here real quick. Okay, so we have Harden casing, plus 10 HP to all machine slave units. That's like the husks we can create. And some others too. Storm Cannon 2 shots, Disruptor 1 shot. Pretty nice. Crew contracts equipment, crew contacts psychomancy. Well, this is tough because I want to get the shrine, but I also want to get the armaments. So I suppose we could be okay with having just 3 shots right now. Yeah, let's worry about getting some like crew contracts going on, maybe, and get boarding going. Alright, you briefly detect a chromic vessel and your sensors out at detecting you in return. Let's pursue it. Okay, we missed the roll. Fair enough. So how does this husk rack work? Expires between jumps. Okay, fair. Okay, you come across a hidden outpost of the Raider clans, though it appears to have been deserted long ago, still functioning single relay in one of the side antechambers. Oh, let's pledge allegiance to the Raider clan. So this must be a Raider ship, is why we got the initial shrine. So we're looking at getting Raiders for boarding. As far as I understand, activating the shrines increases the amount of crew you can get from that. Oh. Okay, let's explore the shrine here. Ooh, Chaos Armor. Plus 30 HP? That's sick. Let's get Stormhelm hooked up with that. And I might as well put him on something. Let's go on weapons here for now. Okay, can I set a husk to a certain thing and then save their position? Alright, we got going on here? We got Berserker 30 health, reduce enemy DPS. We got Corsair at 30 health as well. Alright, well, I'm just going to pop in here. We got going on Disruptor, Graviton Cannon, Shiv Missile. I'd like to get this missile launcher down. Yo, Wonko T saying thanks for 119 months. Appreciate that. Here comes the burn. Okay, we're going to vent this. Actually, we can put the machine units here. We'll vent this room out. Let's vent it from this side as well. Yikes. Alright, so I bet in like a normal fight, if we can't be damaged, we can board with these sub-husks. Because they do 3 damage, which is not insignificant. But right now, our commander can't reboard. A little too injured. Okay. Let's trade here. Okay, we got Auto Surgeon, Terror Amplifier, Missile Bay. What are these here? Heat Shielding, systems take half damage from fire, Shatter Fields. Your crew gain 1000% door break speed for 10 seconds when boarding an enemy ship for the first time during using a launch bay. Reaper Shells, first time your ship fires a damaging weapon during a fight, that weapon's base damage is doubled. So this is good for the Lance style weapons. Honestly, I might just pick up the Auto Surgeon. It's really expensive early, but it gets us a consistent boarding condition. Like, I get the feeling that this ship, like, you're meant to board with the sub-husks, but the problem with this strategy is that we have to wait for the sub-husks to be generated, which isn't the end of the world, but it's also not all that convenient. I think grabbing a heal bay here is it. Alright, install location. We only have a 2-person med bay available here. Interesting. So I'll probably want to get this upgraded too, but no 4-slot available on this. Interesting. Just put it right here. Alright, well, early on this should help us out, though. Definitely an expensive purchase for where we're at. Okay, you ride a raider ship accosting a transport. The transport hails you, help! They want to enslave my entire crew. Let's help them out here. Oh, nice. You ally with the attacking raiders against the hapless transport. The transport provides such a lucrative haul, the raiders ended up dismounting one of the ship armament to make room for merchandise. This raiders offer you a dismounted gun as well as the remaining loot as compensation for your part in capturing the transport's crew. Okay, this is nice. The Radiant Blast is a cheap weapon, and it's additional projectile. While it doesn't do hull damage, it does do, it can hit shields, and it also can do crew damage, which is excellent. Okay, you come across an abandoned comet mining operation. It's a fusion charge. Deal 5 damage to a nearby system. Dang, dude. So I can toss this on my commander, and I can teleport into a room and slam this on the ground to destroy a system. So that's a really nice, oh crap button. Alright, we're going to construct a husk here. And this husk can be the new commander of the ship. Okay, discovered an abandoned Corsair hauler drifting in space. Scorch marks on the engine suggest the vessel was intercepted by an Imperial patrol ship. Let's investigate further. Little of value remains of this ship, but you recover its data logs. You learn the hauler was not intercepted by an Imperial patrol, but rather raiders from a rival clan. Oh boy. Cast a flaming projectile, okay. Servo husk. Okay, they have 2 shots and we only have 1 shield, so we need to hit weapons here. Fair enough. Alright, suddenly you are alerted to the arrival of a new contact. You turn aboard your ship to see a raider ship enter visual range. Oh, it's my lucky day. You power down your weapons, prepare to surrender your vessel. Feel a solid thump as an assault pod slams into your ship. Oh, he's saying power down your weapons. Gotcha. Okay, their weapons are down here, so it's gonna be okay. Oh, the shield's still down from the disruptor? Dang, dude, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's load our crew here. Oh, you can only have 2 in? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, in that case, I will load in the... Subhust here. Yo, Oxymoron, thanks so much for 35 months. Appreciate that. Okay, let's launch the assault sled in this 4-square room. And then I'm gonna teleport in with the unit here, of course. I thought I only loaded Subhust there. I guess I was wrong. Definitely want the Subhust tanking up here. Nice. Wait, so I can load Hus, right? Just let me just make sure here. Oh, I gotta increase the level of the sled. That's how it works. So if I upgrade here, we get higher capacity. So we can load up to 4 eventually. Though not important right now. Pretty barren opening sector here. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later you discover a weapon caught in the mast scaffolding. Okay, great. What's Havoc Muldoon? Extra damage to nearby enemy system on kill. Well, we're certainly going to give that to our commander here for now. Alright, we're going to go for the mercenary broker. Seal all breaches and repair 2 system damage in target room. Nice. Don't have anybody that can hold that right now other than our Huss. I don't know if I want to give those to him yet. Those guys die pretty easy. Dude, super empty sector so far. Let's trade. Okay, what do we got going on here? Spawns a friendly ghoul on kill. Plus 3 DPS versus demonic. Gore Sledge. Kills explode, dealing 10 damage to enemies. That sounds pretty nice. Extracts vaults instantly. This guy's a bit of a badass too. Flux Priest increases power of nearby friendly system by 1. Explodes on death. Ionize nearby system on death. Yikes. Well, I really want to get 2 shields rocking here, though. Additional crew would be nice. These weapons are pretty damn good. I think Kill Explode has got to be exceptional here. Servo Excavator. Damn. I think I'm going to buy the Sledge, the Corsair, just so we can have a stable 2 borders right now with my commander. And I'm going to give the Sledge to my commander for AoE, and then I'll give the Havoc Maul to Gindi. Can I split this stack? Can. Right click. Okay, cool. Oh. Alright, 2 shields next. Dude, really empty sector. Dang, man. Yeah, alright. Ooh. Alright, got another crew there. Nice. Alright, well, Infiltrator. It's probably just like a better version of the Corsair on average. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go to upgrade. I'm going to grab 2 shields, and then at least I can drop the husk here for that. Maybe this 2 for now. Alright, your ship re-enters real space on the inner edge of an asteroid belt. An Imperial starship is idling near one of the smaller rocks. Before you can react, it engages weapon system and target locks your ship. True. What we got going on here? Imperial recruits and 2 scribes. This is going to be a slam dunk, man. Okay, it's not quite letting me into the weapon system. That's okay. We'll walk in there after the fact. So killing crew in rooms. What are you guys doing? Excuse me? There we go. Wow. Okay, that's a tough one. My gut tells me to take the husk here. These fusion charges are nice. We already have one. But, I mean, being able to board and then just toss the fusion charge on the ground to destroy weapons or whatnot is pretty OP. I think even then I'm looking at the husk here. We have the augment so they get plus HP. And having, like, our weapons manned would be really nice. Alright, that was Sector 1. Not the best Sector 1, but definitely not the worst. Whew, boy. Alright, so we can take 2 exclusion zones if we take the top side. And 1 if we take the bottom side. I think I'm going to go for the double. I mean, I don't see any reason not to go exclusion zones. They are longer than usual. Definitely tougher events, but hey. So we get a super long sector here with not a lot of stuff in it. Okay, it is possible to get here and then make our way back up. We definitely want to hit both the store events, but especially this one. I think a missile bay might actually be functional on this build. A demon-possessed starship emerges on your flank and opens fire. We got here, we got Hole Ripper, 2 shots, and a disruptor. Yikes. Well, if I board into weapons real quick with the commander, I can definitely hit this. Now, this ship will be auto-repairing, so it's a little bit tough. But I still think worth translocating here. We'll kill the skeletons. Okay, weapons are hit. Actually gonna finish the system damage here. Or not. Okay, let's just recall here. This would be a great time to have our husk rack up. So these surges, these breaches will summon demon units, so we gotta get on the repair pretty fast. Okay, we have Hust loaded up now. That's nice. These guys can handle our repairs for us. Oh, my life support's off. I see that now. .44 scrap metal. Substrate's maelstrom subsides. Alright, I need to buy a power bar here is what I need. Not yet, though. I want to see this store before I spend any scrap. Okay, a wrecked starship idles in the distance. Seems to have been suffering from some sort of supernatural corruption. You have little time to consider the ship as soon as it activates weapons and target locks your vessel. Indeed. Okay, one shot. So 2 shields keeps us safe here, so we can drop engines for the sub-husk rack, and then I can board with those. But before we do anything else, I'm going to translocate into the room here. Okay, scrap metal, munitions. That's nice. So this is kind of the downside of the exclusion zones, as there's lots of these subspace abnormalities. The ship's pretty well prepared, though. I've never used a ship with the husk rack, nor have I purchased it. I definitely am seeing the benefit to it right now. It's pretty nice. Track's so good. Look at him flying out in space. It's a great detail. Oh, okay. So once the husks are created, you can depower the rack to recover the power. That's nice. Yeah, champion. This is the piloting throne. Okay. You're caught in a rift storm, struggling to maintain course. When a techno-cult ship appears, our flux capacitors are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relics aboard our ship will never make it back to the enclaves. Well, what we got for damage here? Energy beam, bolt cannon, 1 shot. So the ship can't hit us. I have to imagine, just based on the event text, that attacking and getting the crew kill here is best. And we can slow roll it with the servo husk, so we're going to do that. But this probably gets us a free relic. I want the max reward here. The difficulty is that this ship has more shields than usual, and it has a servo excavator at 140 HP. Which is fine. Just make sure it's right. Number of shots 1, hull damage 1. Does not affect shields. Okay, so we are safe right now. It's going to slow roll this by having our servo husk board. Can also get in here and finish the engineer. Let's just do that real quick. No missile bay here. Nice. I can also hit this ship, but I don't need to. Alright, so more or less this guy's going to shred my my sub husks. And that's alright. Gonna make a new one? It is. Okay, so you can only board each location once. Hit him with the old meat grinder. Nice. Nice. Unusual equipment. Hungering reagents. Okay, summons a hungerer. Nice. So we can save these till like later on in the boss, and then we can summon them on the enemy ship. So it's like a boarding amplifier, more or less. Counts as a tool. There. Alright, let's see what's at the missile bay here. The ordnance expert. Okay, siege bombards are a really big system. I need to get those. This means if we don't find more projectiles, we still have some plays. So it's kind of an expensive system to get online. It's some stability for later. I think we buy this and we upgrade our weapons, and then we go from there. Let's take a look at the missile bay here. Comes with a free missile template. I'd rather use my munitions on the siege bombard. Let's put that system right here next to the weapons. And I think buying a couple hull integrity patches here, maybe 2 of them, might be a good idea. Let's get 1 at least. I'll buy 2. I think on higher difficulties probably can't afford to do that, but that's okay. Alright guys, gonna take a short break here. It's gonna stand a stretch real fast. Our ads are about to play. Let's play. Thanks so much. Do appreciate it. If not, totally understand. Regards, be back in just a few moments for the continuation of this run. Alright. Sitting back down here. Good timing, too. We just cleared. Thank you again if you let the ads play. It does support me a lot. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsor gameplay affiliates here. So stream is fully funded by subs, donation, and watching ads. So thank you so much if you do any of that. But if not, thanks for choosing to spend some time here. Appreciate you very much. Okay, well, we picked up a couple hull integrity patches. I'm not going to use these yet, but I still have 94 scrap. How much does it cost for weapons here? You know, we need a couple power bars. I'm still floating one here. Let's go ahead and get a second engine then. Alright, we'll grab some upgrades. That's nice. I'd like to get this radium blaster up next, because if we run into 2 shield ships, it's going to be tough. I do believe that ship that we ran into the last jump was kind of a special event with 2 shields here in the second sector, though. Perhaps that can just happen here. Ooh. Got an automated ship thing here. Let's raid the material stocks. Oh yeah. There's little guys. So this happened last time too. I wonder if there's more materials you can get here, if it's always just that. Maybe repair the ship is the better better option for that event. Give that a shot next time. Okay, rift storms periodically disrupt your sensor scans. You discover an Aerokind vessel in the process of gathering subspace psychem precursor compounds. Attack them. They got Blood Golem, Gene Soldier, Ritualist. Okay, well, luckily they only have 2 shots here, so we're kind of in the clear to do the sub-husk boarding strat again, and I'm going to. I also don't mind going over there with the commander because we have the med base. So maybe we'll start with that. Let's do a little damage ourselves. Okay, we got Gene Soldier here. Oh, they can heal. All right, that's true. You know, I can Radium Blast this. Let's do that. Slow these guys up. Okay, I'm gonna come back with the crew here, because even now we're not gonna have enough to heal everybody. I don't think the Blood Golems can heal. No, it's the Ritualist only. Get him, Sub-Husk. Get him. These guys are alright, man. Survivor Servo-Husk. Got suffocation resist. That's pretty nice. Definitely don't mind more crew here. I think I'm going to take the crew. Attempt to recover here. Intruders detected. All right. That's fair. What's the Hungerer have? 35 health. What's going on here? Where are they going? Excuse me? Oh, I see. Cold Blade. Ooh. +1 damage against targets with under 50 HP. Nice. Let's go here. All right, let's figure out who's going to have the blade on here, too. This is going to be the other Corsair. It's honestly a pretty nice weapon. Let's give the Servo Husk here the full repair patch as well. Great. Alright, Skelemans here. Fair. Alright, Servo Husk got his ass, no problem. It's another ship that can't damage us yet. That's nice. No missile template either. Let's just pop over with the unit here, almost recall him. Ooh, ballistic shield. That's nice. Shouldn't have their radium blaster on right now. No harm done though. Boom, boom. I will say the Husk Rack has really taken the pressure off of these anomalous surge events. We got ballistic shield here that can go on our Corsair. Or does this count as a tool? It does. Okay. Definitely the infiltrator could hold on to that. Infernal energy detected. Let's just make a new Husk here. Yeah, repairing's not bad, but let's just construct. Munitions isn't bad either. We're just not using munitions yet. Alright, Husk can go here. You're here on the doors, I guess. Sub-Husk, Sub-Husk. Just get all our systems manned for the moment. Alright, looks good. I think weapon power's next for sure. You discover an abandoned shipyard. Just you move closer to inspect, a small pirate vessel shows up. Hands off that. I was here first. Finders keepers? I don't think so, man. This is space. Okay, so we have no threat level here. I think I'm just going to sub-husk these guys. It's going to be the last sector where we have this kind of stuff where the enemy ships can't hit us. And I bet on higher difficulties, this kind of strat's going to be highly dubious. But it's convenient right now, so here we are. Yeah, definitely looking to get weapons upgraded next, and probably the siege bombard for a little extra layer of safety. We can clean up through this, no problem. Now, this is pretty far away. I like the idea of crew contract psychomancy, but we kind of have this clean line with just regular boarding, so I think investing in the ship right now is probably not a bad idea. Let's get this weapon power going so we can have the radium blaster online. Okay, and important we go up, otherwise we're not going to reach the merchant. Intruders detected. That's fine. We got the bloat mite out of here, no problems. What do we got for weapons here? 2 shots and corrosive gas. So the ionization here is actually pretty brutal. Should be fine though. Let's board in real quick. We'll grab this stash. Nice. Leave the room because poison gas. I don't think this is worthy of a siege bombard, but there's no reason I can't sub-husk, board, and probably take down weapons a bit. Okay, good, we hit. Gas should be cleared out now. I do pretty well under the lack of oxygen. Thanks, Subhusk. Well, we got the puppers on board. Whoa, okay. The puppers is all about it. What we got for weapons here? We got energy beam, graviton cannon, so we're good here. Nice. Right, sub-husk, that's your job. You know, I wasn't too keen on this husk rack when I first started this run, but I am definitely appreciating it now. It's really convenient for repairs and such. Okay, so the radium blaster does not do any hull damage. It's only crew damage, but we can use it to take down a shield bubble. Okay, they're already on the repair. Don't have that one. Basically, the fights in this game get extremely chaotic, so having this extra crew resource of the Huss rack is very nice. Welding torch, 50% repair speed, tool type. Consumable ritual materials to summon a Warbringer. I don't remember what Warbringer is, but I can see that these reagents could be very useful on like the boss fight, because we can summon a bunch of Warbringers aboard the enemy ship with the reagents. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think there's any problems here with that. Turning down the scrap's definitely tough, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. You know what? I'm going to equip one of these, and I'm going to just use it real quick, because I want to see what is a Warbringer? What is a Warbringer? Warbringer is... okay, 110 health unit. Immune to suffocation, immune to fire, kills grant +1 DPS for the duration of the encounter. +1 DPS in large rooms, constantly creates breaches while on enemy ship. This is disgusting, man. So we got 3 of those we can summon now. Amazing. Alright, well, let's give the Infiltrator one of these. I'm going to hold on to the other 2. I think having one reserved right now is nice, but equipping all of our crew with the various reagents, if we have like a crew catastrophe, we lose those reagents, so we're going to hold off on that. That's a really amazing summon, though. Alright, you approach a small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space, numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living from vessels wandering in the region. Let's investigate. The invited to trade. I like these guys. What we got going on here? Antidote, Medrone, Fusion Charge. Seal of Cerebus. Call upon a demonic hound. Upon repairing a system, friendly crew gain immunity. Okay. Terminus bands. All friendly crew explode on death, dealing 10 damage to nearby enemy crew. I mean, how nice is that with the sub-husk rack? Thrall Pit constructs blood thralls. Okay. Siege Beam, huh? Alright. Well, I think right now I'm just going to repair. I do like the idea of the terminus bands, but at the same time, it's like not that good. It's okay. For 80 scrap, I don't think so. I think there's I mean, this is 80% of the cost of 3 shields right now. It's pretty intense. I wonder how attacking merchants goes on this game. I'm guessing you lose access to the Merchants Guild if you attack, but there could be some merits to destroying the vendors along the way. Maybe on our last shop before the run's over, we'll think about attacking one of the merchant vessels. See how that goes. Okay, let's get up to the shaman merchant here. I'm going to consider upgrading the launch bay here shortly as well. Oh, for now, let's roll. Let's attack the Imperial ship. Okay, we got Marshal here, 2 Enforcer, Recruit. Heat Beam, Retributor. Alright, so we're going to sub-husk these lads. At least for a second here. Can also Radiant Blast, pretty good effect. Okay, who's the big guys? Let's go Enforcer here. Yeah, Poison Trail. There's definitely heroes and units that can summon other units without reagents, for sure. Okay, what are these? Ooh, okay, summon Stygian Worm. So we got a lot of really nice summoning abilities now. Love it. Not going to equip those yet. So we do technically get an extra jump if we don't go to the merchant. I'm not totally convinced that I want to go to the merchant right now. I like having the Psychomancy spells, but at the same time, our crew is pretty well set up, and I do have functional upgrades to grab on the ship. You know, 3 shields, getting the Siege Bombard online, upgrades to the crew loader, etc. What does the upgrades to Sub-Husk Rack do? Increases husk attributes and build time. Ooh. Oh, okay. Increasing this makes it take longer to build them. It's probably not there. Yo, Blue Mousy, thanks for 5 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks for being here on this awesome Sunday. Appreciate that. Oh, here we go again. I can't imagine leaving the Death Cultists to their fate has a better option here. I kind of want to pick it just to try it. Let's see. Okay, so that does skip the event. Good to know. Got to learn all the events in this game. I think I am going to skip the Shaman Merchant, because I don't need to buy any more crew at the moment. As nice as it would be to have a spellcaster, getting another scrap node would be good. Alright, your sensors detect a ruined outpost deep within a rift storm, surprising as home to a small but peaceful society. Can I spare any materials? Let's give 10 scrap here. Ooh, we got hungering reagents too. Okay, suddenly your sensors alert you to an incoming attack. The outpost picks up the signal as well. They have come back. You should get going while you can. We're going to stay. The incoming ship broadcasts on wide beam, more heretics? So be it. You will all burn together. As the patrol ship initiates its attack, the rift storm surrounding you roils and develops into an ion storm. Ghoul, Savage, Greater Corpulent. Alright. Getting in it to win it here. Coming back now. Okay, having observed the battle, the outpost hails you again. Your valor is unmatched, but you really must leave. Go before this accursed place changes you in the manner of those Imperials and us. Not bad. Let's go ahead and medbay here. Looks like we're free of ion damage right now. Let's warp while that's true. That was a really good event to get for skipping a store. Alright, a mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions. You find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship. Yo, don't kill my husk, man. That's rude. Alright, what's going on with the ship? They got toxic gas. So this ship can actually definitely damage us. So killing the skeleton in this room is going to do some damage here. Double miss, okay. Did I teleport? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, no. I just hit myself with Radium Blaster? That was a mistake. I didn't think I teleported on the enemy ship there, but I did. Fair. Please repair the drone. Thanks. Okay, now we can load up. Let's just load in here. We'll finish off the weapons. We got medbay available. Let's just use it now. Wow, that's a lot of scrap we just picked up here. Let's spin some. If 3 shields is wrong, I don't think I want to be right. Okay, you come across an Imperial warship locked in combat with an unknown enemy. You consider getting involved, but a quick glance at your console shows high levels of toxic gases flooding the area. Such subspace-infused toxins ignore the laws of reality and cannot be fully protected against by conventional means. Any sort of ship-to-ship action here would be exceedingly dangerous. Let's try to help here. The enemy ship has been possessed by a demon. Do not underestimate its abilities. In fact, that is true. Okay, what do they got going on for weapons here? Not too much, just putrefactor, graviton cannon. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna load up here with the infiltrator. This guy too. Let's just pop him in weapons real fast. Keep this simple. We're going to sacrifice a little HP here to make sure the weapons go down. And then we're going to come back. I want to keep my crew near full health because corrosive gas is going to appear randomly on the ship here. It's going to be tough. Okay, fine. Not a bad spot for it. Oh. Hey there, Subhusk. Nice. Okay, Servo Husk and Scrap Metal or Demon Lance. Whoa, Lance deals 1 extra damage for each crew aboard your ship. Each Lance shot you fire depletes the current HP of all shipboard crew by 50%. So let's use like a Mega Lance shot. We don't have any Lances right now. I do think this is okay, but I'm going to take the Servo Husk because more crew, more better. Let's get out of here. All right, Death Cult sector, here we come. Yeah, Lance will work with the Subhusk for sure. Those do count as crew, albeit temporary. They are part of the composition. You arrive at a sector besieged by the Cult of Death. Once hidden within the apothecaries and medigills of the Imperial Society, these craven individuals have shed all pretense and now openly proclaim their allegiance to the Death God. Alright, well... we're getting to the point where boarding's looking more desirable. I don't want to board with them. Okay, that's this guy good. I'm going to move him down. Guess we are a little low on weapons to be upgrading the boarding. Just want the ability to load this up. We run into a 3-shield ship. I'm going to kind of need the munitions here. Okay. This is the one I want. Ship armament. I mean, I'd love to fight the mini-boss here, but if I can't really give up ship armament unless we find a weapon along the way. There's no way. Okay, crew contracts equipment could give us a clean line to better boarding. So let's go down here and over. Probably skipping the shrine. Not looking for more Death Cult crew, and the shrine just has a really tough fight involved with it. Okay, we got tons of death cultists here. Is that literally it? Okay, they only have 2 shots as well, so we're clean and clear to get kills here. They're also slightly damaged, so we gotta be careful here. You go ahead and slow all you want, bud. Go for it. You encounter a death cult hauler, it may be transporting valuable cargo. Quite. Oh man, kills explode on death is so good. Nice double reward there. So what we're taking advantage of is we have this gore sledge, and kills explode on our highest damage unit. So versus the death cultists, they're a little bit like poppy corn. Hey, munitions are great. Okay, more weapons is good. Assault Cyborg. With a translocator, teleport self into target rooms. This gives us 2 teleporters. This is probably what I'm going to do. Exoskeleton is pretty ridiculous as well. Berserker. Got Gorgothian, Legionnaires, and Gene Soldier, too. Gene Soldier does have suffocation weakness, but the other stats are pretty nice. I don't know, I'm kind of beginning to wonder here how much more I want to do in terms of boarding. It seems like maybe like right about now would be a good time to start transitioning into more of a weapon setup. But I mean, damn, this guy's a badass. And we could definitely argue that having a second teleporter here would allow us to never upgrade the launch sled. So we could launch with the sled and then teleport with the commander and the assault cyborg to pretty good effect. Hey, Nate D313, thanks for 70 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can teleport on your own ship too, for sure. So this will give us a very nice anti-boarding. It's just a really expensive unit. But if you look at the stats, 130 health, 4 damage with a weapon slot. Pretty good. Alright, I'm going to go with my gut here. I'm going to buy the Assault Cyborg Beam Carbine. which I think is, well, it's definitely expensive. We'll say that. All right, now we're looking at probably 3 engines and level 3 siege bombard. But these 2 units can teleport together, which is nice. Let's go ahead and load these guys up permanently here. This is going to be my boarding crew. Or are they? Does Servo Husk have a weapon here? Okay, I see. So we're going to take this from the Infiltrator. It's now down here. No? There he is. Oh, I see this little weapon symbol on him. That's nice. Okie dokie. Probably true, Blue Mousey. We were already doing pretty well on boarding, so I am a little bit... I'm not sure on this Assault Cyborg. Okay, suddenly a weak signature appears on your data feed as a faint distress signal emanating from a barely functioning stasis pod. Pick up the pod and resuscitate its occupant. The survivor eyes snap open. It's a trap! Full power to engines, activate shields. You barely register their words and the explosion begins to rock your hull. Your shields go down. A Corsair ship reveals itself on your sensors. The survivor collects himself. By the grace of the immortal king, if we are to die, let us die in glory. Alright, our shields are totally down, which is definitely tough. It's like a pretty nasty ship, too. You know what? I can hammer this ship right now. We're just going to get in there. First things first, let's send a second unit to repair. Then let's launch the assault shed right here. And then we'll double teleport in when they come down. Greetings, friends. Cheesy rice, man. Kind of rude, don't you think? Alright, Imperial Recruit. That was a really nasty event. Shields fully down. Keep that in mind next time. Okay, only these 2 guys really need access to medbay right now. Okay, so he's picked up Imperial Recruit. Where's he at? This guy. Alright, this guy is going to man the weapons for us instead of the sub-husk. Or machine husk. Very quick restroom break for me. All right. Don't worry, guys. Commander Dr. Pepsi's here. The tough life for baby kitties. Right now, I'm debating if I even care about the shipyard. We can get a 4 repair there, which wouldn't be bad, but we got a store coming up to repair anyways. I think an extra event might be better. I guess in short, my crew is looking pretty fat right now. Like, we got really good crew and not that big of a ship, so making more husks isn't actually that valuable. We're kind of getting to the point where we have multiple husks, um, not even manning systems. While they certainly serve a function, I think taking another possible scrap event is where it's at. A munitions, cool. Okay, this gets us to the point where we can really use Siege Bombard effectively. What I'm lacking right now is we only have one weapon that does hull damage. And with that being said, we're going to be skipping the mini-boss and going up to this ship armament. I got to make a good thing happen here. Okay, I'm gonna let them put out the fires here, and then I'm gonna board into weapons. We're gonna hit him with the old double trouble here. The old zippity zoopums. Welcome to the meat grinder. All right, macro lance. Number of shots 1, charge time 12, hull damage per shot 3, charges per jump 2. This is not a bad weapon. Lances are definitely interesting, and they do hull damage with a minimum amount of... they're good because you can ambush at the start of combat and disable a particular system. Power field, max HP tool type, and 36 scrap as well. Man, that's a tough choice. I think with our inherent lack of weapons, the macro lance might be more desirable, but 36 scrap and power field is 36 scrap. Let's grab macro lance. Okay, so it doesn't decharge, so I can just load it up. That's nice. I was thinking I'd have to have this pre-powered, but that's not the case. Let's come back before the ship explodes. That was close. I would have been run over right there. Death Mage cast poisonous projectile. They only got 20 HP each. These death cultists are heckin' squishy, man. Let's just execute a similar strategy here. Get in there with the commander and the thing. Is there any missile launch or anything here? No. Let's load up the macro lance first. Nice. Oh, never mind. We're not boarding anymore. I misunderstood. Okay, we got poisonous projectiles coming in here. Go ahead and vent that. Cool. All right, hook it up. We've got no weapons so far this run other than the macro lance drop. All right, the Fusillade 2, basically Flak 2 here. Super long charge time, 7 projectile count. So, I mean, I think in terms of winning the run, we got to pick this up because we need projectiles right now. Ooh, can I double hardened casing? Is that a thing? Also... Okay, we got some more hull integrity patches here. Let's repair maximum. Okay, what's Gravatic Lance? Alright, so it slows crew. Yeah. I love the idea of lances, but in function we only have 4 weapon slots, so it's like one lance seems like it's going to be about max. Okay, well, we're going to buy Fusillade 2 here for 120. That's so expensive. And then we're going to have to get it loaded up too, which is even more expensive. But 7 projectiles is 7 projectiles. Okay, so right now, I can have Fusillade 2 Disruptor. So we are power shy of being able to bring this stuff online. I want to get at least one more weapon power so I can add the macro lance to start. Okay. Yeah, let's just save for the weapon power next. That's where we're at. Oh, this should do for now. Module bunker drills. Your crew are invulnerable against crew attacks while breaking doors. That's really interesting. Yeah, install that bad boy. Definitely not bad. Alright, Imperial Sector, War Cult Sector into Exclusion Zone. We're going Imperial Sector here. Imperial Shrine's cool. It's basically just free scrap, so we'll do that. Systems module, missile templates, ship armament. So we want to hit this one again. Like, this Fusillade's nice, but if we don't improve our weapon system, we're going to have a very slow setup versus the boss, whoever that is. The ship emerges from subspace to find it inside a large sorceress miasma. An Imperial Crusade ship emerges from hiding and locks onto your ship. Ready yourselves, brothers. We shall exterminate these heathens in their own domain. You know, I doubt that, man. I doubt that. Okay, they got sub-husk stuff going on. They got flaming projectile. Let's just get into their ship right away. Right in the weapons. And then I will board here, too. Oh. Are they coming back in? No? Minor crew damage, that should be enough, right? Oh, we gotta take the sub-husk down for this to work? Interesting. Okay, Imperial Shrine, here we go. You arrive at an old Imperial Shrine. Its structure is worn, but its solemn presence commands respect. Oh, nice. That's great. Crew restored. Hull integrity. Love it. Ion Storm, unvisited. I mean, Ion Storm's almost guaranteed to be a fight of some kind, so that is tempting. Let's check it out. Okay, I'm gonna hit the missile bay, and then I'm gonna double teleport into the weapons room with our assault cyborg and commander. Yeah, they're kind of tanky. You've been squishing. So what's going to happen here is we're eventually going to run into a ship that we can't board and kill. And at the moment that happens, our weapon system is going to feel very weak. So I'm hoping we can fix that problem by the end of this sector, because we are headed into an area with a lot of subspace abnormalities, and therefore a lot of demonically possessed ships which don't have good boarding potentials. Suffocation resist is a really nice armor. Purifies all friendly crew for 10 seconds on kill. Right on. I mean, I technically could armor up here. I'm just... I think I'm just going to pass on the store. Yeah. Let's sell off the Radium Blaster here. Hey there, Bergo. What's good? Okay, this gives us more options now. I'd like another weapon power too, but 3 level on Siege Bombard's probably the best we're going to do. I'm also full repair and I don't need any husks, so I'm going to follow this bottom line into the store. Okay, you come across an ancient An elaborately decorated Imperial starship drifting in space. It is a casket ship, a burial custom particular to high-ranking nobles of the Empire. Let's retrieve the relic. Deep within the ship, you discover a small vaulted chamber built around a large stone fountain. One of your crew peers deep into the rippling waters before reaching in, drawing forth an ancient blade. Okay, I mean, plus damage versus demonic is going to be nice here, and it's better than the beam blaster. It's just a nicer weapon. Anybody else missing a weapon here? You are. Awesome, Doomrig. That sounds rad. There's definitely a lot of play styles in this game based on commander and systems and factions, too. Lots of summoning, casting, etc. This is a pretty straightforward boarding ship. Well, we'll be getting into other faction ships sooner rather than later, I think. This game's a hoot. Okay, you approach an abandoned research installation and encounter a solitary Imperial scholar. I require access to a crucial psychomancy held within, but auto defenses are too strong. It is rare for the Imperials to request help from outside of their own ranks, but the scholar's desperation is evident. Alright. You are in the midst of disarming the auto defenses when an Imperial worship arrives. Halt! None shall unseal the heresy contained within. You quickly return to your vessel to engage the attacker. Our sensors are jammed. Fair. Let's go ahead and macro lance here. Okay, they have a Centurion, which is definitely a unit. Let's launch into the room here, and then I'm going to teleport into the room that they're trying to repair right now. Probably going to have to do this in 2 parts, is the truth. Yeah, the Centurion just kicked my ass. It's fine. Okay, stop. Lighting everything on fire. Thanks. Nice. He's fine. Fine. Okay, just a sorcerer left here. Let's load up these sub-husks now. Did I just load with 1? Oh, I got 2 in here, good. Alright. That was nasty. Well, Energy Beam 1 is actually an effective damager here, so I might just pick this up and try to load it. It's only 1 power too, so I can take the spot of Disruptor. And we have Fusillade Beam. I am going to take that. The boarding sled upgrade allows more crew to be boarded at a time. Okay, these are both sub-husks, indeed. So we got some HP issues here. How many jumps before the store? 3? I think since we picked up the energy beam, we're going to be fine here. I'm going to go ahead and go level 2 medbay. These guys will heal up over time. Make sure our commander and assault cyborg have more health here. Alright, scary event to be sure. Turns out Centurions are a very serious unit. Okay, an extremist group has infiltrated a local space colony, is threatening to blow the fusion pylons responsible for maintaining the colony's orbit. Without its fusion pylons, the colony would fall into the dwarf planet below, unleashing a tidal wave of nuclear fire that would sweep across 2/3 of its habitable landmass. Recent Imperial census data shows local civilian population of approximately 13.9 billion. Yeah, let's contact you. Okay, where was the Empire when the raiders came to slaughter our brothers and enslave our sons and daughters? Our Hydra fields dried up and our Nutravat sat empty. All our prayers have fallen on deaf ears. We've had enough. I don't know. Nod in agreement here? I don't think reminding them of their faith is going to be helpful, because they just said their prayers fell on deaf ears. So, violence won't solve anything. They're extremists, so it's got to be nod in agreement. Your response is interrupted when a kill team of Imperial arbitrators breaks into the pylon control room and guns down the extremists. They clear the room, check the communication logs, and pinpoint your location. Moments later, an Imperial strike craft peels off from the fleet to intercept you. I'll fight here. Okay, we got intruders on board. They aren't very strong intruders, however. These guys can handle this fight for sure. And what do we got on here for HP? Bunch of husks. Let's go ahead and macro lance the missile bay. Oh, it missed. Okay. Actually, what's their weapons here? We got graviton bomb, it's no big deal. Beam, no big deal. Projectile count 3. So these two could time out together. But it doesn't look like they will. I'm going to go into the missile bay here. Well, that's the more likely source of hull damage. Move this party down to the weapons room. Nice. Having underestimated your ship's combat abilities, the remaining arbitrators retreat. You leave before reinforcements arrive. Good idea. Okay, well, let's definitely get our crew a little toppered here. Alright, so got the demon vessel here. That's tough. They actually have a very decent weapon system, too. Nice. Ooh, and breached. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and translocate onto the system here. Okay, that was a bit of a mistake. Oh, they have missile bay too, dang it. Okay, it's only an ion missile. That's good to know. No real issues there. It's a very nice spread on that. I see the macro lance has to have power to be charged. Understood. Makes sense. Oh, they're sending over the demonic forces. Wasn't ready for that. Okay, we got rot spawn, toxic gas on death, skeleton and ghoul magus. It's no big deal. Nice. Yeah, might as well get all the way full here. Yes, you can damage your own crew with projectiles. Let's investigate. Oh, cannot rest for 3 jumps. Ouch, dude. Okay, no investigating that one next time. At least we're full up and we have med base, so that does take the sting off of that a bit. Oh, wow. Macro Devastator. Shield piercing 2 beam lanes. This is like the glaive beam of this game. Nice. Displacement field emitter. Teleports all crew and target room to opposing ship. So you can teleport crew back to your ship. You can steal them. Yo, more Raven. Thanks so much for tier 3, 148 months. Thank you, thank you. Fires a beam that damages enemy hull and has a chance to restore your own by an equal amount. Consumes 1 unit of munition. Okay, what do we have for weapon power right now? We're at 5. I'm seriously tempted to go double fusillade too. It's super slow, but it would be 14 projectiles. So we're looking at killing a larger unit like a boss. 14 projectiles is a lot of pepper. Frickin' expensive, though. I think for right now, though, it is correct, because we're headed into the final sector being a exclusion zone. So there's going to be lots of demonic vessels there, and our boarding skill is waning as the ships get higher tier units, and the demonic ships have that immunity as well. That's looking pretty good. I do have other upgrades I'd like to get. Yeah, there are good missile weapons. We're just not needing one right now. We're more using the siege bombard. So, Missiles are generally pretty good in this game. I feel like if I get the fuselage, it's going to lock me out of more defenses, too. It's kind of scary, but also fair. You know, truthfully, I think the beam weapon's going to be plenty with this setup. I think buying the next fuselage is actually pretty bad. Let's go ahead and upgrade our weapons here with 1 power, and then we'll equip the beam weapon we bought previously. And then with Siege Bombard 3 plus Fusillade and Storm, we should have no problem getting the beam through. Seems reasonable, and then we can choose to spend the rest of our scrap on actual functional ship upgrades, which would be nice. Missile Bay is a temptation. We have lots of munitions, so it is a continual source of damage. But I think I'd rather just use the Siege Bombard right now. I'm definitely not opposed to using the missile bays. Like, missiles are pretty good in this game, because they only take 1 munition per fire, and munitions are pretty easy to come by. It's just a matter of how much scrap is actually remaining on this run. And the answer is I don't think very much. All right, exclusion zone. All right, next up here, we're going to upgrade the Siege Bombard and a power bar. And if we face any demonic vessel now, I'm just going to load the Siege Bombard immediately. Crew contracts, equipment, psychomancy. Not very interested in that right now. Missile Bay, template, systems module. So maybe this one's okay. Crew contract, psychomancy. So we're basically out of opportunities to get new ship armaments. So I'm going to take this upper path here, and then we're going to head down to the ordnance expert. Maybe install a missile bay at that point. We'll decide what to spend our scrap on when we get to that moment. Investigate. You discover the orbital colony is somehow still teeming with colonists. Unclear they survived this long, but the overpowering stench of rotting flesh accompanying them is not encouraging. Contact them. You make contact with the colonists. They usher you deeper into the colony before you're suddenly struck from behind. It appears you've been lured into a trap. You hear a great howling that seems to echo through the entire colony as inhabitants surge towards you. Okay, we retreated. We got injuries. That's it? Alright. Wonder if that one's always a trap, or if there's a secondary event there. Ooh, nice. Wait, don't mind some Duraplate. Plus 15 HP, that's sick. Asteroid field, not too worried about that. Asteroid field at least denotes there's going to be an event here. I'm gonna guess that that one does a percentage-based damage. That'd be my feel. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a guarantee here. I guess not. Later, ghouls. Okay, ion carbine. Nice. Anybody missing a weapon here? You are. Kills deal 1 ion damage to nearby systems. Not a bad weapon. Alright, a demon-possessed starship emerges on your flank and opens fire. That's us. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop in here with the cyborg. I'm gonna load up the siege bombard here too. Let's pop off macro lance into the weapon system. Okay, cool. We got the thing there. Oh, I didn't see the missile bay. Heavy disruptor missile, only ion damage, that's fine. Anomalous surge detected. Ooh, 2 of them though? That's rude. Okay, they're sending over a thing here too. Nice. Which will now miss. I wonder if this is still going to go off. Because it started beforehand? No, the maelstrom subsided. Good. That was an extremely lucrative event. Let's get here before we spend. Well, I probably just want 4 shields. Hi, Daisy. About that time, girl. About that time? Okay. Alright, we got skeletons on board, whatever on that. Okay, terror amplifier coming out. Let's load the siege bombard, macro lance the weapons. Yeah, I can see Missile Bay being really nice right now. Daisy do, I want you to know you gotta be a little more patient than you are, alright? Just a little bit. Okay, we're already on it. Nice. Zzz. Got him. Ignore shield creates fire. It's definitely not bad. Ion tunneler. Ignore shield ion damage. Missile template here. Alright, one more jump. Level 2 oxygen would probably be a really strong purchase here shortly as well. Alright, let's attack the Imperial ship here. Radar is jammed. Oh, enemy sensor strength is 4 here. Dang, it's a Corvette, so it could be pretty nasty. Let's load up the macro lance. Let's hit the... What kind of missile do they have? Shiv missile. Does hull damage. Let's try to take that out. Okay, that's out. I'm going to board in with my Assault Cyborg and my Commander here. Okay, well, they aren't dying quick. A lot of Enforcers here, apparently. Nice. Let's see what's up. Dang, that's awesome. Antimatter bomb, hull damage per shot 4. Munitions cost 4. 2 times damage to systemless rooms. So it can do 8 damage per shot. We got Claymore here. Hull damage 3 at 20 charge. Munition cost 2. That's also pretty nice. I think I probably like the Claymore missile better than the antimatter bomb. Plus 50 move speed to commander. Plus DPS. Okay, that's pretty bad. Let's go ahead and buy the missile template. Just gonna put it here. And then we got Hellfire and Gladius. We're gonna go ahead and buy the Claymore missile. Load missile template. There we go. Let's buy power for that. Okay, we get plus charge speed. Interesting. Yo, Spicy Pickles, thanks for 130 months, man. Appreciate that. What are you doing, Winston? What is this? Okay, fine. I'll take the pillow out of my lap. Got it. Okay. These dang cats, man. These dang cats. It's got a wily old guy in my lap. You gonna drool on me? Probably. Alright. I think the remaining scrap on this run must go into getting 4 shields and some engine power. We're pretty weak defensively right now. We just have an amazing ambush that will not help us versus the final ship. This game has 3 bosses. I think we're on kind of like a gated content track since this is the new save where we're going to fight the Necro Barge next. I don't even remember what that does. Just, I know it's a thing. So let's hook up the scrap and make it happen. Winston, you are just the best little kitty man, alright? Just the best. We're going to macro lance the weapons. We're going to load up our siege bombard. Okay, good. Anomalous surge detected. Oh, they got a little bloat mite. Good for them, man. Good for them. I love what the missile launch looks like. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish here, Winston? He has no idea. He's just hanging out with Dad, I guess. I'm gonna buy level 2 oxygen, 3 engine power bar here. There you go, bud. A possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship, its form has been mutated beyond recognition. Okay, 4 shielder. Let's go ahead and macro lance the blight bomb, huh? Blight bomb does sound kind of annoying. 6-shot storm cannon, though. Okay. Well, it's still got the 6-shot cannon going on. It's fair. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to board into this shield room. Or maybe I board into weapons to take that all the way down. Could additionally stop the blight bomb, but we can just move our crew out of rooms to avoid that. Let's go ahead and teleport in with our commander and the assault cyborg. Because killing crew in this room will disrupt the weapons further. There we go. I'm actually going to walk down here since they have no doors. And I'm going to take down the missile bay the same way. Okay. Noise. Okay, let's make sure our crew are tip-top here. Alright, y'all, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Also going to be grabbing quick snack here. Already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy this. Very patient, kidders. Just cleaning her paw, that's all. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Again, food's already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Do enjoy the kidders and their treat time during our brief intermission. All right, I am sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Back to our run here. Yo, Dr. IOD, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Really appreciate that. Just thank you all for that amazing support, and a big thanks to everybody that's been doing their Prime subs each month. Means a lot. The stream is wholly possible thanks to subs, donation, and watching ads, no pop-ups, alerts, affiliates, sponsored gameplay, etc. Thank you so much for this amazingly simplified format on the site. Literally could not do it without you. I mean, I think we're just going to go ahead and make a husk here. Now, I might as well hit this on the way out. Like... Whoa. Come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Life pods stream from the colony in all directions as former inhabitants try to escape the onslaught. Here, open broadcast the Imperial ship. Attention, citizens of colony MX-35-237. Heretical activity has been detected within your ranks, and by the command of the Solar Hegemon, your lives are now forfeit. May the Immortal King have mercy on your souls. Let's attack the Imperial ship. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it's only a scout-style vessel, so I'm really doubting the activity of Centurions on board. Let's lance it. Okay, the lance missed. Fair. Cyber Priest, Imperial Citizen. Alright, yeah, we're good here. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Okay, these guys are casting a shielding spell. Or not. Where are they at? There he is. Hull integrity patch. I like those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what do we got going on here? No missile thing. Pretty decent weapon system. Not overly concerning. Let's deploy the Siege Bombard for 3. Let's macro lance the weapons. And then we'll just wait for the fusillade here. Okay, they are charging up the purple projectile, but truthfully not that scary. Looks like they have only a level 1 here. Let's just pop in here real quick. Actually, no. Nice. Oh, you and Trubs. Anomalous Surge, where's it at? Back corner of the ship, fair. Yeah, I'll take the Survivor here, why not? Keep it husky. All right, before we end up getting to the final area here. Let's make sure that we have our systems manned up, even if it's just husks on there. Make a more educated decision at the store. A technical vessel idles near the jump point. Its crew of machine priests makes contact with you and asks you to escort them to the nearby penal colony. Okay. Oh, nice. Instantly extinguish nearby fires and create toxic gas. All right. I mean, this one's nice because 2 damage to the enemy ship. So, like, picking up a psyker of some kind here would be definitely not bad. But you know what? Completely unnecessary here. All right, now that we're getting to this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start loading up reagents and things on our various units here. All right, so you have a tool slot as well. Let's give you the hungering reagents. Let's give you these as well. Okay, he's already at 2. Gotcha. He does not have a tool type himself. Fair enough. All right, equipment's loaded. All right, let's go here. So we now have 4 shields. Looks good. All right, you arrive in system a short distance away from the penal colony. The techno-priests trailing behind you bristle with anticipation, having nearly reached their destination. Take heed, Commander. Our condition ended to calculate a high-risk probability of danger. The techno-priest warning proves correct as suddenly a pirate frigate drops into real space and begins firing on you. You maneuver your ship between the techno-priest and the pirate. Alright, let's press this. Isn't allied crew detected? Okay, servo excavator is a really nasty unit. But we're going to be fine here. Ish. Okay, what kind of missile they got? Shiv missile? That's annoying. That's a really big weapon system, too. Alright, well, let's macro lance the weapon system here. Let's load our crew. We're going to board into the engine room. And with that, I'm also going to double tele into the engine room. My commander has what's called a gore sledge, so it does room-wide crew damage when we kill an enemy with the commander. Makes this quite nice. Oh, this is our allied crew. This is not... I wonder if you manage to save them if it helps you out. Be sensible. Okay, I'd prefer that the Gene Soldier was not on my commander, or the Servo Excavator, rather. Let's see, I made a mistake here. Didn't have my weapon loaded back up. That's fine. Nice. Alright, we got a set of servo husks. Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, with a set of servo husks, might as well give them their reagents. So we have all these reagents loaded up. We're going to be able to summon all of these units. Hey, Deathbase, good to see you. Yeah, completely different company. Or team, rather. Wow, 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 wow. Uriah is drifting Imperial merchantman. Oh, thank the throne. We are on our way from so-called Epsilon to Vandoris 3 when a subspace flare caught us. We have no idea where we are now. Our stellar atlas has gone haywire. Let's transfer over our astrogation data. Obviously, a fight here is fine too, but I want to know what this does. The merchantman commander throws off his solicitude and reveals himself to be an Imperial arbitrator. This will do. I know not whence you source this forbidden atlas, but we will discover once we place upon your judgment spike. Naval batteries emerge from hidden compartments. The merchantman moves in to engage you. What's in here, man? Okay, we're looking at cyber priest marshals. That's fine. No missile launcher. Let's macro lance here. And once that's done, I'm going to load my crew. I'm going to launch the sled into the artillery. We're going to double telly over 2. Alright, so I'm going to send him over to kill this guy. Like, we have the gore sledge on the heroes, so if we kill enemies with the commander, we get better result as far as overall crew composition damage. Nice. Okay, let's figure out what these servo husks are doing too. I'm just going to move them over here. Alright, so we're in the Imperial Core Worlds now. Vault of Souls coming up. I'm not sure which boss this is going to be, but it's going to not be the one we faced last time. The last one had 2 axes on it, and that was the... What was the name of that boss? Doom engine was the last one, yeah. This will be one we haven't seen yet. So the Doom engine's deal was after it got through about 1/3 of the health, it became immune to system damage, but not projectile damage. And then after it fully repaired the systems that were damaged, reinforcements arrived. I'm assuming on all of the boss fights that if we kill off all of the enemy crew, that there's going to be complications in the ship becoming demonic and auto-repairing itself. We'll just tackle that when we get there. Okay. The old demon possessed. Storm cannon, magnetic pulse. I mean, this could technically damage us. It's not likely. Let's just go ahead and macro lance here. Gonna load up Siegeman Barb. We're not shy on munitions, so there's no reason not to here. Really no reason not to board in here. Well, if I board weapons, we're 100% safe. So taking down one of these two weapons will do it. We're good now. The old carcass. Okay, it landed right on our borders. That's nice. Okay, poison gas everywhere is not nice. Ah, what the hey? Let's fire at a claymore here. That's a lot of scrap. A possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship, its form has been mutated. Indeed. Alright, that is a lot of weapon power here. Disruptor missile, not terrifying. Their weapon system, though, is, like, pretty big. What's this? Warbringer. Oh, yeah. Okay, we missed. Yikes. Now, we do have a vendor coming up and repair station, so not the end of the world if we take some damage here, though I'd prefer not to. I'm going to teleport over into the weapons again, just to disrupt them a little bit. Could be a very nice time for the fusion charge as well, though. I'm going to save this for the boss. Gonna wait for the fusillade here. Ooh, 2 damage on that too? That's crazy. Pressure suit immunity to suffocation. It's gonna take the servo husk here. Alright, big weapons here. And they also have a Centurion, which is pretty intense. Okay, I don't have any mages. This is the only scary unit on board. Let's see if the macro lance hits on weapons here. No? Alright. Who's almost dead? Okay. What's up with this guy? Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's a really nice, a nice thing, Buppy. I agree. This game's full of good design decisions. Yeah, let's check it out. I mean, this would be the time to attack if we were going to attack the vessel. Let's trade and see what they got. Soul Sledge, reduce enemy DPS, Arc Talons. Arc Talons are really nice for boarding the helm. Let's go for a Terror Amplifier here. Alright, well for upgrades remaining, there's not too much. Let's get 4 engines here. Load up the Terror Amplifier as well. I think that's going to be the end of our system. Let's put a protection point on the weapons here. Grab level 2 doors, sensors, and throne. Looks nice. Let's buy a repair here as well. Okay, munitions looking good. Is there any real improvements to be made here? I mean, I can buy this equipment just to toss it on the crew. Probably not a bad idea. Assault shield. Oh, assault shield's a tool, right? Yeah, we're kind of all up on tools here. I guess this guy can take one. Not enough scrap. That's so true. I am broke right now. Fair. Alright, so this ship is pretty nasty. It's got triple Centurion, or double Centurion, and Gene Soldier. So while I could board this ship, I'm not going to. We'll take the non-corrosive gas one here. Okay, you happen across an Imperial vessel on a courier mission. They issue a chain of broken and incoherent transmissions for opening fire. This isn't actually that tough of a boarding event. And they have a crate here, so let's go ahead and go Macro Lance to start. If that hits, we can go from there. Looks great. Okay, no 4-man boarding crew here, but I'm gonna double telly. Curious how this will play. You know what? Let's load up the other crew here, too. And they got weapons and stuff, so it should be cool. Okay, now they're coming in. So us leaving their room made it so they felt like they could repair. I get that better now. Alright, Arc Talons and munitions. Wow. Pretty good. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to spend our last remaining scrap on here. We already picked up a pretty decent amount of value points. Let's go value missile here. Could have used a terror amplifier on that fight, but chose not to. Well, actually, I forgot is the truth. You know, let's go another weapons power here. So we can have the macro lance up at the start, which is when we want it. Probably drop the boarding bay and maybe terror amplifier temporarily. Alright, embrace tip top. Arc Talon. Somebody's got to have a weapon slot here. You? This guy down here. Alright, it's literally it. The Vault of Souls. No idea what this boss fight's going to be. A ponderous vessel drifts into view. Once an instrument of a venerated champion who swore to uphold a sacred oath, its twisted hull has been ravaged by centuries of subspace corruption. The Vault of Souls can only be reached through the halls of death. Extinguish all fire and create toxic gas. Okay. So no doubt they got some stuff going on here. What we got for weapons? 3-shot volley that ionizes systems. 3-shot volley here. Alright. Matzel. Poison slowly heals self. Pretty badass. My initial assumption here is there's going to be a similar function to the ship where it reaches a certain amount and then auto heals, but I don't know that. If anybody has any insight to how the mechanics of this fight work, I'd be love to hear them. If not, that's cool too. Since we're on the lower difficulty and there's not 4 weapons on the ship, it should be a little bit less threatening. Like, there's not, as far as I can tell on this ship, there's not a lot of offensive power. Right now I'm considering what I want to do in terms of boarding this ship or not. I think removing some of the crew would be extremely valuable. And we do have good boarding crews, so there's no reason not to take a shot here. They're going to be summoning bloat mites and crap on our on us, which is tough. Maybe I board into the husk room and we take this out, because that removes a lot of their capability. They also have medbay, which is a little rude. Okay, if I were to load up here... I'm wondering how much medbay power they have. Does it tell me the amount? Current power 3, indeed. Making sure this does not get repaired. All right, next up, so we're going to teleport in here, and then I'm going to start summoning Warbringers on the enemy ship. Let's go in the shield room here. I'm just going to go all in on these summons right now. Get some Hungerers in this room, too. Let's drop a Hydra. Ooh, Stygian Worm over here. Oh, the Stygian Worm is only on our ship. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we got all of our summons happening here. Cannot use inside boarding craft. Okay, so we're inside. We can't use it here. Here we go. Okay, artillery loaded up. Okay, he's created poison gas, which is rude. I'm going to try to run up here. We're immune to damage on enemies when we're going through doors, so we can choose to do this. Now we got a bunch of units summoned on their ship, too, which is very handy. Okay, I think I'm going to recall my crew. We've done a significant amount of damage already. I could hang in here, but we're getting poisoned pretty hard. I'm gonna recall. Can always go back in, but for the moment, I think that was very disruptive. Interrupted. What is this? Summon Warbringer. Okay. Gotcha. Debating where I want to hit right now. Oh, it's immune. Your mind is filled with echoes of guttural laughter. Okay, Infernal Lightning crackles across your decks, knocking out your systems one by one. Subspace rifts tear open across the accursed vessel, and demonic beings pour forth to renew the fight. Launch bay ionized, sensors ionized, command throne ionized. Enemy systems repaired, intruders detected, enemy crew reinforcements. Okay, so we got Carcass here. Alright, they killed my lads, that's fair. Who's almost dead? Extreme energy detected? It's probably like the anomalous surge. GG. Alright, the enemy has been vanquished. And last, you right the Vault of Souls, where you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames, the searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew, your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny, your mission is complete. Nice, man. Alright, well, we won our run on Torment 1 here. We got 4,000 resonance, feels good. Oh, that's cool, it gives you the breakdown of scrap spent. I like that. Crew slain 207. All right, let's check out the ship we just unlocked, the Assault Cruiser. That sounds pretty cool. All right, 2 shots. Got Claymore missile and Gladius missile. So double missile, single weapon. Does have the launch bay. Pretty nice. We didn't actually use too many sub-husks on that last run for boarding, though we could have. We had the Exile commander, so that kind of simplified it a bit. Yo, Brian Tay, thanks so much for 60 months. Appreciate that 6-0. Thank you, thank you. All right, what's Torment 2? Enemy crews are stronger. Scrap income is reduced. Stacks with all previous difficulty levels. So we have Solar Flares, Corrosive Storms, Rift Storms more intense, slightly less scrap. That all seems fair. All right, we'll head in for one more run here. Let's get a name for our commander. It's going to be Randlore. Now we could choose to unlock something here. Oh, we have even more to unlock now. Let's see what we got. So we got Witch, it's Projectile, Mutant, Door Break and Move Speed, 120 health, pretty cool. Cybernetic. Yeah, White's pretty cool, because you can summon Rot Spawn in the room, so it's like amplified boarding in a way. Slow lad, though. Okay, Paladin. Embolden, all friendly crew aboard ship gain 2 DPS, move speed, and repair speed. Wow. So that is a cast, but still really nice. Stun nearby hostile crew for 4 seconds. Archmage is a double psyker. Nice. Assassin. Poison damage per second plus 7. Ignores doors. Moves fast. Gain 6 life on kill. Attack slow enemy crew. Cannot rest. %25 chance to deal 15 HP damage to enemies in target room. That's pretty awesome. Expensive, though. All right, we're going to do the Cruel Tempest here. Let's grab some names for our starting crew here as well. We got Magna Helic. Oh, wrong. Yes, each type of ship has 3 layouts. And Farkelson. All right, we'll stick with the Exile here for now. Let's try the Assault Cruiser A. Got the Relic Fighter A2, but I want to try the Assault Cruiser. Here we go. Not sure, Bisson-Con. I have not seen all the ships in the game yet. Could be. Okay, so if reduce enemy DPS, that's nice. Wow, Berserkers move fast, man. Nice. Actually. Listening station, huh? Okay, I mean, ship armament's definitely interesting start. Not gonna be taking the abstract wounds. Abstract wounds increases the torment level automatically. If I got a new save or something, you can skip difficulties. We're just gonna work our way through. It's a pretty beefy unit at 60 health. Make sure we get a 2-on-1 here. Nice. See what listening station does. You come across a hidden outpost of the Raider clan that appears to have been deserted long ago. Is still functioning signal relay. The relay utilizes an ancient and powerful technology capable of broadcasting messages at ranges far greater than conventional equipment. It said that certain Raider clans use this technology for managing their network of operatives across the galaxy. You have the opportunity to broadcast a transmission. Pledge allegiance. Oh, we get a tactical shield. Nice. Okay, these guys don't have tools. Barkelson does. Reduced damage is definitely a very nice early effect. Yoho Dynamite, thanks for 144 months. That is 12 years indeed. Thank you so much. So, I mean, they can hit us here, so I should probably board here. Move into the weapons room and teleport. What's this guy? Conqueror. Conqueror's pretty serious. Nice miss. Wow. Heat beam does not affect shields, creates fire. Grenade launcher kills explode, dealing 10 damage to enemies. Nice. Machine pistol. Siege armor. Well. Gravatic lance is okay. High chance of hull breach. Yeah. Well, these weapons look pretty bad right now. Okay, we can get systems at this merchant, which I'm gonna go for. Hopefully, like, Medbay can help us out. Let's see here. Do we have multiple ones here? We do. I think Claymore's the one for me. Yo, Dragon House, thanks for 25 months. Dorian Latronus, 74. Y'all kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you all for that amazing support and the continued opportunity to be here. Very grateful. Well, admittedly, the Gravatic Lance is pretty darn nice, at least early, because it gives us an extra source of damage, and it's automatically loaded, so we can kind of chip down a particular system. I think I'm going to go Gravatic Lance and the 2 weapons. That's going to be our start here. This is a really, really nice armor, though. Immunity to suffocation is a very major effect. Alas, weapons are weapons. Alright, Brandlore is going to take the attacks slightly damage nearby enemies. Actually, no. I'll give that to Magna Helic here. Well, these guys have double weapon slot. That's pretty cool. Wow, this is Husk time if I've ever seen one. Yo, Bear, thanks for 94 months. 6 more for that 100 glow. Thank you. Oh, I slowed my own crew there, fair. Okay, it's important we go up so we can make the merchant. Actually, I guess we can still cut through here. Let's go ahead and get another husk. I mean, just having our ship systems manned is definitely useful. Say weapons, probably next most important system. Wow, have move speed for 30 seconds? That's spicy. Yo, me for free. Thanks for 7 months and making it official with Prime once again. You rock. Going up. Ooh, fusion charges. Okay, so fusion charge I didn't use in the last run, and maybe I should have, is a really nice really nice tool. So if we board with it, we can just slam it on the ground to instantly deal damage. In fact, to that note, it might be better to have it on the hero. But reducing enemy DPS this early is very sustainable. Hoping I get enough here to buy medbay. It's like we did not. Okay, if we don't have enough to buy medbay, and our equipment is pretty weak for selling, I might as well just take the non-store jump and hopefully get more scrap, is my feeling. Okay, a lot of crew here. They're generally pretty weak crew, though. I do have 2 legionaries. It's not nothing. Pretty competent weapons, too. Damn. let's get to it. Oh, I can't board into this room. Okay, well, in that case, I might want to board here. Let's go into the weapons room. Interrupting his attack. I really question if it's worth using missile yet. I don't think so. Oh, it's a Shiv missile. Let's get that down then. Gonna get a one-on-one twice here. Plan anyways. So obviously getting into some HP trouble here. This is a really major fight. For the first sector, at least. Nice. Charge time 6. Wow. Costs 2 munitions, though. That's pretty tough. Just take the scrap here. Alright, well, our crew definitely got hurt there. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and upgrade the weapons in 1 power here, so we can have the Storm one with the Gravatic Lance, or the Heat Beam with the Gravatic Lance, for that matter. You know, I might even go Storm Heat Beam. That's a good way to get crew kills in the meantime. How much for weapons upgrades here? 35? Okay, well, it's not quite, but soon. Yo, Long Terran, thanks for 63 months as well. Cheers. You drop it at the next jump point, are confronted by a pirate vessel. The ship appears to be loaded with cargo collected from former victims. Okay, Commando, Corsair, Corsair. Okay, the ship can do ion damage. But the first shot shouldn't. Feels like boarding this ship is going to be a little dubious, because we have that. We do have a very nice damage commander. I'm going to try the heat beam here, which is not a weapon I've used before. So I'm not really in a position to board, though I need to get this down. I bet if I board the commander real quick, I can pop this. Okay, no, it pulled them off piloting. Interesting. Well, pulling them off piloting by boarding would be a decent way to guarantee the gravatic hits. Okay, they hit my shields. It's rude. Oh, they have 2 shields even. This is a crazy vessel. I wonder if I can burn out the stuff here or not. Now, getting some kills not unlikely now. Let's just keep it cool here. Unfortunately, if I board now, we're gonna lose the run. So I gotta go for it this way. Problem is they repair the shields here, then they're gonna get burned out. Powering up warp drives? I don't think so. So unfortunately, we weren't able to collect this this thing here, but maybe I can board in now. This is sketchy, but let's try. Okay, we got it. Just a med drone? Let's finish him off with a missile here. Med drone is nice because it can do some work here. Good. Asteroid field detected on 1 shield. Probably not a wise idea. How much for 1 more weapon power here? 35 in power. Well, if I take that, I can get the heat beam and the storm loaded up, which would be a little more sustainable. Though the truth is that most ships should have 1 hull here. We're just running into some nasty ones early. Yo, Kaiser Arc, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Thanks for making it official. Now, if 2 shields is wrong, I don't really want to be right. A raider ship is lying in wait for you. You have to pay if you want safe passage here. Negotiate a resolution? We can also just refuse and get a fight. What do we got going on here? Gene Soldier, Engineer. Pretty decent weapon setup too, dang, man. I feel like with the heat beam, I should be able to get a crew kill here. We do have artillery, though, with these weapons, which is tough. Let's see what number 3 does. Okay, so they paid us tribute. Right on. I also need at least 1 more power bar here, minimum. What? Quadruple exclusion zone? I mean, okay. Quadruple, though? Gotta try it. I don't know if we're gonna hit all 4, but... You know, 4 longer sectors means there's more time to build up scrap. Okay, ship armaments are here. That's pretty important. Yeah, nice looking sector. We're gonna skip the shrine, though. Transport vessel detected. What's up? $20, $40, $30, $40, $20. Okay, they do have enough shots to actually damage us, which is a little rude. Nice. Ooh. Ourselves a grab spear. Let's go. Gonna wait till this guy dies. Okay, so I damaged the weapons. Now I'm gonna recall my crew. We missed with the Gravatic Lance. Tough. Okay, what are they casting here? Summon thralls. Whatever. It's toasting in there. Are they gonna die putting out the fire? Okay. I didn't know they'd do that. Blood Golem unable to repair. Okay, so only these 2 units left to repair. They also cannot extinguish, which is a thing. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to back off with the commander. And I'm going to reboard into this room. There's only 2 crew left, so we're going to get a kill here, and then we're going to get a 2-on-1 versus the Blood Golem. Nice. Alright, do we have a weapon for our hero yet? We do. Let's go single weapon each for now. I'm looking to increase these. And so am I going to wait all the way until the armaments dealer to upgrade my weapons here? I think the answer is yes, though it's a little bit sketchy. I guess with having the Claymore missile, we can live with it. Let's buy one more weapon power, or one more power bar here, so we can have all of our systems loaded, and then we'll start saving for this store, which is 3 jumps away. Okay, last time they tried to kill us after option 1. Let's destroy them instead. Aha, indeed. They were jerks. Alright, so this is a pretty serious ship. What isn't serious about it is that they cannot... They can't damage us. They have pretty crappy weapons. So I think what I'm going to do here is just start purifying them. Are they immune to fire? Rates fire on death. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, there's one unit to remove on this. It's going to be the sorcerer. So let's go ahead and board in on the throne. Okay, no more flaming projectiles going to be coming at our crew now. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to load up the crew here. I'm going to launch the assault sled. I was going to say into shields, but you can't get to shields here. Tough. Oh, if you depower it mid-shot, it ends it. That makes sense. Alright, we'll just keep it simple, keep it cool here. Got a pretty weak setup, but so do they. I don't feel like wasting munitions on the Claymore missile if we don't have to. Just getting the level up on our weapons and having Storm 1 Heat Beam would definitely be good for this current sector, but getting weird. Nice. Okay, and doing decent on health for our next event feels nice. Oh, I was like, where's my crew? They're loaded. What the heck? Attack the Imperial Starship. Easy. I see they got fire resistance as part of the Imperial. Okay, they only have 2 shots, so again, they can't damage us here. We're under no actual pressure. I'm wondering if boarding is going to be a good option. Let's go for the kill here. Kind of tough to say. Excuse me for just a moment, just a quick restroom break and water refill. All right. Sitting back down and still very unsure if getting a crew kill here is feasible. We do have the minus damage, so the Imperial Marshal only doing 2 damage per. Doesn't seem impossible. If we kill off the scribes and get a 3-man boarding team, we got some okay chances here. I'm going to try. And 90% fire resist is not full fire immunity, so we still do damage with the heat beam. Let's begin by translocating with Brandlorm. Though I feel like this is a fight you're not really supposed to get a crew kill on. I think it's possible. Okay, so the Enforcer is coming in with that. Yeah, with the Servo Husk here, it's going to be so hard to get the kill. That's good, though. Look at that. It's roasting. Ah, we can't hit it again? Dang, man. Let's board in the sensors, see what happens. Really trying to manage the HP here. Okay, who's left? Both the marshals are left, though they're very low HP right now. Boosted Subhusk. That's certainly a name. Alright, we found a solution that involved getting a crew kill. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks for 133 months. Thank you. Let's trade. Okay, we got ship armaments here. What's up? Magnetic Pulse 3. Grave Beam. Spawns ghouls in rooms hit. That's kind of cool, man. Also does hull damage per room. Wow. So the downside here is the incredibly long charge time. No med bay. Grave Beam sounds awesome. Magnetic Pulse 2 sounds smart. Because it at least gives us projectiles to get through shielding. But summoning ghouls in rooms hit, I mean, that's just another way to generate there. The issue becoming that we don't have enough projectiles. Like right now, we're only on 2 projectiles. If I had like 3 or 4 projectiles already, the Grave Beam seems really nice. But really the Heat Beam and the Grave Beam doing a similar function. So it looks like we're going to take Magnetic Pulse 3. It's a little slower than I'd prefer, but you know, it is what it is. Projectile's a projectile. Alright, and with that, we're going to have to upgrade weapons by 1. Okay, so now we can have Storm Heat Beam or Magnetic Pulse Storm. Just 6 projectiles, but only 2 of them doing hull damage. I guess the big dream is to get 1 more weapon power after that and then have the Heat Beam on the end. Okay, definitely want to look at systems here. Sun Beacon. Search for an ambush before investigating. Okay, maybe that was only half the reward. Still trying to get used to these events. We'll try the other option next time. Space habitat drifts in the midst of interstellar rift. Untouched by the chaotic energy of the rift, its lifeless interior has long been looted bare. You move on. Yeah, corrosive gas is fine. Yeah, where's this ship been this run? Yes, it is, Brandlord. This is you. True. It's not too bad. Where's he going? Let me at him. What are you, some kind of husk? +2 damage to all demonic units or survivor. Let me take the survivor and the scrap here. I mean, the Husks are the weakest possible crew, but they're still a crew that can man my systems. Okay, so this one is going to be Gravatic Lance Opener. Okay, can't damage us. Cool. So I'm going to hit the heart here first, then we'll load up the storm next. Not going to be boarding this vessel, that's for sure. Hey, stop hitting my husk, man. Just hanging out. Doing husk stuff. Oh, the ship can damage us. They have artillery. I see that now. Killing the skeleton in this room will take the arm off of that. Oh snap. Let's not die about it now. Not looking to get hit by that, thanks. Double breach, yikes. All right, a little harrowing here. How much for weapon power right now? 50. Where are they going? Okay, they have artillery again. Wow. I'm gonna Claymore missile the weapons, I think. I think also I'm gonna do a quick board here with Brandlor. I know he's low health, but getting this crate is really important. The breaches that are going to happen here are going to be really scary for us. A really bad spot for that. What did they do? They got heavy disruptor. I see ion damage 3. Fair. Ow. Not great. Okay, the O2's back. We're gonna claymore the shields now. It's the only way here. Nice. Alright, we lived. This is kind of the downside of going to the exclusion zones with the boarding ship, as we get more demonic vessels, which, as you can see, definitely has a downside. Okay. Healing injuries definitely looks pretty good, because we can't board at the moment. Getting another husk also looks nice. So everybody in chat's all good. You guys are more than welcome to make comparisons to this game, as obviously it's FTL and 40K inspired, but please keep the conversation away from copyright or plagiarism or anything that's related to creative integrity. From my opinion, having played 4,000 hours of FTL, this game is vastly different than FTL is. It has many more systems and uniqueness to it. It's kind of a true spiritual successor to FTL. But just saying it looks exactly like FTL is a bit of an unfair comparison. Though I could see how you could reach that conclusion if you're just going off the memory you have of FTL and then looking at this game. Comparisons are fine. Copyright, not so much. Thanks for your understanding. Yeah, FTL's 14 years old. That's right. That's right. So a very natural comparison, but this game is not FTL. It's FTL inspired. Okay. Well, I kind of want to be greedy here and go for the sub-husk. I'm really torn here. Like, all the options look good. Repair hull points looks fine, because we're getting 21 scrap value here. Healing injury sounds good, because it allows us to keep boarding. Though we are about to jump into a store, too, so we possibly have time to recover health naturally. So I'm between repair hull and construct here. I'm going to take the crew. Oh, I'm way further away from this than I thought I was. Okay, I thought I was right here, but it's over here. I think if I could do this again, I'd probably take heal crew. Oh, you're all good, Barack. Don't worry about it. As I said, as long as you guys keep the conversation away from copyright plagiarism or anything disparaging of the creative integrity of the people that made this game, we're all good. And if you ever do find yourself timed out for something in my channel, I assure you it's not a big deal. Once the timeout's over, it's all done. Right now I'm thinking about the rest of the sector and what I should actually upgrade. I want to reach the store with the highest amount of scrap possible for transitioning into an actual system that can deal damage. But right now, just getting one weapon power to get the lance on is probably it. Oh, it's 50? Let's go engine power bar here, and we'll stop with that for now. Intruders detected. Alright, bloat mites are kind of rude. Boy, howdy. Thought I was extremely clear there, but I guess not. That's okay, we all got humanitis. Okay, they got 3 shots total up against our 2 shields, so if we damage the weapons once, we should be good. Let's go here. Ooh. Golf clapping right now. It's happening. 6 shots. 6. 6 projectiles. Yes. Well, our build now has a focus. That's handy. Oh, I can much more freely use my missiles now. Let's just go ahead and do that. I want this fight to be over as quickly as possible. These anomalous surges are super annoying because I have very little health. Okay, anomalous surge on the husk. Let's collapse on this. These don't even do hull damage. It's kind of sad, but it's fair. Sad's not the right descriptor. Unfortunate would be the right descriptor. Bippity bop. Let me get out of here before the surge, please. Oh, we got Radiant Blaster too and Mind Bolt? 15 HP damage to hostile crew in target room. Awesome. I gotta choose one here? Oh, man. Well, I don't have any Psychers yet, so it's probably Radiant Blaster just so we can sell at the store. But this is pretty nice if we get a Psycher unit. I think I'm going to take the Mind Bolt because it has upside for a later game. Okay, very important here that we get the Storm Lance 3. So it's about twice as slow as the Storm Cannon. But if we pair it with the Magnetic Pulse, we could go Magnetic Pulse into Storm 3, which is 10 projectiles. That's a lot. I'm going to say Heat Beam is probably the one that's out right now. Also, there's nothing wrong currently with just loading the Storm 3 and Gravatic Lance. That's a perfectly fine system. It's a slow 6 projectiles, but it's still 6 projectiles. Plus, we have the Claymore missile as backup. You know, I think Magnetic Pulse 2 is the weapon I want to pair here, because like, there's no sense in having the Storm Cannon up for less projectiles, even though they do hull damage. This is the Shield Stripper, and this is the hit. Alright, whatever, let's go here. Let's get to this store, and then we'll have a real choice to make. Okay, what do we got going in here? Corruption Beam, Putrefactor. So the ship can't damage us. Nice. Give me the loot. Hey, Afro, good to see you, man. I'm going to use a Claymore missile here on the shields just to speed this up so we don't have to deal with multiple anomalous surges. Okay, I see now that this cannon's a little bit slow, which is fine. Like, the actual firing on it's slow. It goes doot, 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 doot. Not like a rapid fire. Okay, we got here one-shot Gravitron Energy Beam. So another ship that we're immune to. Just gonna grab this crate real quick. Get out of here before that gas consumes us. Take my sweet time. Yeah, Negoseli, basically it's like an additional reward you can get on ships. So it's a crew kill incentive or a boarding incentive. You have to be on the enemy ship to pick up the reward. Or kill off the crew and then loot it afterwards. You can Rex, but not demon-possessed ships because they're not technically crew ships. Is there a bonus for having the commander on the throne? I don't think so. Manned is manned as far as I can tell. We got here projectile count 3. Yeah, that's definitely something. Might use the Claymore here, we'll see. Let's start by Gravatic Lancing the weapons just to minimize the potential damage. Nice. I do not see any bonus to manning with the commander, but regardless, our commander's our most important boarding unit, so there's no way I'm going to put them on the piloting. Oh, okay, here. Okay. No thanks. I thought there was armaments here, but I guess not. Some pretty nice stuff here. I'm gonna buy these 2 hull integrity patches. Nothing wrong with just upgrading our own ship here. Siege beam seems okay. I'd much prefer this siege bombard. Terror amplifier is decent anti-boarding, but I guess my feeling right now is I want medbay. And while it doesn't stop us from getting medbay, just loading up more weapons right now puts us in an even better position. Like right now we have a really great 8-power weapon system. And we're going into another exclusion zone, so we must load up weapons here. Just how it is. This is definitely adequate for the moment. Big part of me wants to go 3 shields here. I will. It's all of our scrap, but it definitely adds a nice layer of safety. It's been all demon ships here. Scary, man. Okay, what's going on over here? 1-in-1, no artillery, no issue. Even with the shield's damage here, we're okay. Oh, there's gas in here, alright. We'll be back. We're fine with 2 shields here for now. Gas is cleared out now. the mag pulse doing no hull damage, a little rough, but you can see why it's still fine. Munitions or scrap? We're not really using munitions at a high rate right now, so I'm gonna take the scrap metal. Let's swap these positions here. Discover the drifting hulk of a large starship. Looks as if it's been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. Strange glow. Let's investigate. Last time we investigated this strange glow is just emergency lighting, so there is multiple options here. Cool. As soon as you step a foot onto the hulk, the sound of a great bell chimes. The air is suddenly filled with hideous miasma, and corpses begin to rise around you. A ghastly starship somehow grows out from one of the shattered engine pylons of the hulk. You retreat back to your ship and prepare to fight. Alright, skeletons, rot spawn, ghoul. So rot spawn, do gas. Yeah, spawns. Toxic, okay. Well. What's this? Burden. Slowed us, alright. Gassed us. Wish I could see what's going on over there. We can take a peek with the teleporter here in a sec. Okay. I mismanaged my weapons here, and that's okay. There's no damage happening, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna board over real quick to see what's up. Death Mage, alright. That's it. Cuckoo. I mean, I kind of want to try for the quadruple exclusion zone. I can see why that's dangerous. Alright, you arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than Class 6. That's us. Okay, modules. We're gonna go for modules here. That's what I want. Systems modules. Well, I guess we have ship armament, missile template. I don't know actually about getting armaments here, because, like, we already have a functioning late-game weapon system, so just investing in that is fine. No, we're definitely going to head up here and not down. If we go down, we lose both of these events. We'll make that decision when we reach this beacon right here, what we want to do. Never hurts to defer for a minute. I think this setup is more effective versus most ships here in Sector 3. Okay, one shot, energy beam, and a artillery at level what? Level 1. You know, at 3 shields, I am not overly concerned about being hit by this. Even then, I'm going to grab at a glance here. Alright, come on in, little feller. He's a little guy. Just a little guy. It's a fine time to claymore, I just don't think it's necessary. The lance has limited uses per jump. That's how it works. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 2 more weapon power is 165 plus power. Okay. Yeah, Farkelson, you're doing it. You're a scavenger. Nice job. You are caught in a rift storm, struggling to maintain course. When a techno-cult ship appears, our flux capacitor are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relic supporter ship will never make it back to the Enclaves. Last time we attacked them, I think? It's really hard not to go for the attack. But let's see what this option does. The machine priests accept your flux capacitors and request more. You tell them you gave them all the capacity you can spare. They grow impatient and simply begin attacking your ship. Okay, well. Don't be a jerk, man. Okay, unfortunately they have an assault cyborg, so there's like a 0% chance of me boarding the ship. Ion tunneler, ignore shields, neuralizer. Does not affect shields. So they don't actually have anything that can damage the hull here. Only ionize us. And even triple ion to the shielding would not work here. So we're just going to get a kill. I'm going to interrupt this guy's spell. Oh, he still cast it? Jerk. I mean, there is a crew kill to be had here. They have a missile? What's the missile? They have a missile bay, but no missile template. Interesting. What's the damage on this guy? 4? Damn. Alright, so we're going to kill this Assault Cyborg. It's going to be a complicated kill, but I think we'll be alright. As long as the Exile's not being hit anymore, we should be okay here. This guy does do a lot of damage, though, so we have to be careful. This is probably not worth it, if I had to guess. These guys basically called me repugnant, so can't be taking that. Nice. You recover some unusual equipment from the wreckage. Circadian. Resting heals an additional 15% HP. Awesome. Install that. Hey, take it easy, Nimble Right. Thanks for hanging out. Pretty sick module. They got 3 shots. We got 3 shields. Just gonna do a quick board here and take out the box. Could have also shot that and boarded, but that's the easy way. Yes, the 15% is very big right now. Agreed. All right, good old anomalous surge incoming. Fire. Probably gonna use a Claymore missile here for my sanity. Yeah, they got half repair speed. Actually, I don't want to use that guy there. Let's put a husk on the job. Well, let's call this guy Heck Pup. That's his name. Still a good puppers, though. Just a Heck Pup. Yeah, Grass Spear's it here. It's here because we can add a second weapon to our Berserker. Love it. Okay, do we want missile templates, system, ship armaments, or do we want merchant mechanic module crew contract system? Well, I'm looking at my weapon system right now, and it kind of feels like replacing the mag pulse could be alright with another projectile weapon, but just loading this in gives us a full and complete volley. So I think I'm going to go for modules and systems. Your ship can now dodge spells using evasion attribute. Wow. Graviton field generator is nice. Husk rack was okay last time. This is not the stuff I was hoping for. And that's okay. I mean, just upgrading the ship's fine. Yeah, I don't think 60 for the Psyker is going to happen here. Because, like, right now I can get the Mag Pulse loaded into the setup. Yeah, so how it works, Nave, is we would buy this guy and we replace his Purify spell with the Mind Bolt. That's how that would go. But the eyeball sign means they can cast a spell. And since it's highlighted, that means it already has a spell in it. In this case, the Purify spell is it. Two damage to War Cultists is our Berserkers. I even then think that's a little bit dubious. Yeah, I think for me this is a hard pass on everything here. It's tough not to spend at the store, but it's correct. It's our next store opportunity. It's quite far away. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and go to upgrade here. I'm going to grab... Oh, I guess not quite yet. Let's go halvesies right now. Okay, ship tumbles back into real space. Enemy vessel moves towards you, bringing along a maelstrom of dark energy. Okay, energy beam, thunder cannon. So we are again invulnerable here. Look at this little guy. Listen here, bud. If you break through the door, I have to kill you. Just stay over there. Just hang out over here. Oh, they don't even care about the O2 loss. Good for them. That's tough, man. Oh, he teleported. Good for him. Let's clean this up. He's doing his darndest. You can just tell, all right? Oh, this is Ion Storm, though. Or is it Anomalous Surge? Anomalous Surge. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the bottom path. I'm just gonna ride the bottom line along. Okay, you detect an Imperial fleet moving towards one of the inhabited planets. You are moments away from arriving when a swarm of cultist vessels drop in. The Imperial fleet swings around and engages the swarm. Yo, Emil, thanks for 51 months. Half century and climate. Oh, let's attack the cultist swarm. I think cultists in general are easier to kill. Chaos Knight, though, is a very serious deal. Temporary summon Doom Effigy in target room. Let's teleport in and kill off the commander here. Okay, 2 shots, 1 shot. We're safe there if the artillery doesn't go off. Begin here. Knock that out. A happy Sunday to you too, Emil. Thank you. Okay, they're going to get the Doom effigy here, unfortunately. Never mind. Interrupted. You know what? I can kill here. I have a 7 damage Berserker. They only have 30 health, but that could actually be a bit of a problem. Oh, I almost lost there. Could have done that. We good. Hey, Daisy do. There you go, girl. One good kidders. Yo, Donatello, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate you. So many cool people there. Thank you all for your amazing support, especially your subs. The main reason we're here 3,500 shows later. Couldn't do it without you, truly. Let's just scoot away from the sun and then come back down this way. Alright, you approach a small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly deserted sector of space, numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living from vessels wandering the region. The metallic hull of the outpost suddenly seems to twist and bend. The outpost splits open, and outer casing peeling away like petals. Nothing else happens. Several hundred frozen corpses float out and away from the ruptured outpost. You move on. Alright, rift storms periodically disrupt your sensor scans. You discover an Aerokind vessel in the process of gathering subspace Psychem precursor compound. Attack them. Okay, they got Terror Amplifier. Why are my weapons loaded at the start of this fight? Don't think they're supposed to be. Okay, they only have 3 shots, so we're invulnerable here. Oh, okay, because we surprised them? That makes sense. Mouth of Ariok. We got mind control guy in here. It's a little rough, but fair. Curious what kind of crew is actually going to be on board here. Okay, there is a Blood Knight who was the mind control guy. I'm just not prepared to be facing Blood Knights and things. Ooh. All right, armor's armor. Don't have any armor yet, so let's go. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure the best option here is you give scrap and then you take the fight. But destroying the outpost I haven't done yet, so let's try this. Okay, so destroying the outpost gives no reward. The other option, where you give scrap, you get more scrap back afterwards. Now we know. Your ship emerges inside one of the more turbulent regions of the exclusion zone. Waves of toxic miasma penetrate your shielded hull, ignoring the laws of physics. The miasma seems to be emanating from a strange mass in the distance. Investigate. A rotted fish-like monstrosity, roughly the size of a small spacecraft, appears to be collecting nearby corpses and attaching them to the mass. The rotted creature notices your approach and immediately begins devouring the corpse mass. You barely have a chance to react when a hostile vessel jumps in and locks targeted ship. The vessel's commander proclaims, "The unclean shall be purged." Okay, it's Imperial Strike Craft. Which means what? Yo, Dark Chrism, thanks for 64 months. Appreciate that 5+ years. No hull damage chance here, unless artillery is at level 2, which it's not. So hull damage is not happening here. Definitely liking 3 shields a lot on this run. Okay, actually looks like it's going to be a pretty straightforward vessel. I thought there was going to be like some big units here, but it's a bunch of smalls. Where's the crew? What? They just missed the crew? Ah, there we go. Dang, we lost the space whale there. Maybe next time. You pass through a deep space region affected by a massive rift storm. The chaotic energy of the rift distorts the surroundings. The space remains barren. You move on. Frickin' bloat mites, man. Okay, so we broke the box. That means we can just go in here. Pick it up. Combat mesh, nice. No chances of damage here. Yo, Amoeba a Doom, thanks for 70 months. Just thank you so much, everybody, for all that support today. I really appreciate it. Would not have this experience without you. That's a fact. These guys don't even wear armor. Fair. Too busy berserking. Understandable. I think so, Krajabul. I haven't got that far to unlocking ships yet, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Parasite Shield. Ripper Fist. +3 damage in small rooms is pretty awesome for the hero. Oh, man. Alright, Blood Knight is a pretty sick unit, because Treasonous Whispers mind control somebody. That's pretty badass. I mean, that can completely disrupt repairs and all sorts of other stuff. It's also a very tanky unit, which is nice. Death Mages are cool. Ghoul Magus? I might. I just might. The thing is, though, we're headed into the mini-boss fight, and I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Yo, Tabish, thanks for 21 months. 2-1. I think on the merits of just having more crew on board, I probably want to buy that. What you doing up there, Daisy? Doing a day right now? She's doing a day right now. Every day, in fact, is a day she's doozing. Just grabbing a water refill here. One moment. All right. Thank you for your patience there on that very brief one. Part 6, thanks so much for 93 months, and Shogun Yama, thanks for 5. Thank you all so very much for that continued support. Glad to be here full-time, no frills, over 3,500 shows. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Totally here because of subs, donation, and watching ads. No pop-ups, alerts, affiliates, or sponsored gameplay. You all rock. Okay, in order to get the upgrade on weapons, it's 90 plus power, so looking at 120. If we buy the Blood Knight, we have exactly enough to purchase the thing. Let's sell off this beam. Sells for 30? What? Okay, that helps. All right. Ah, man. All right, I'm going to buy the Blood Knight. I'm going to equip him with this here. Gonna buy the Ripper Fist, and the Ripper Fist gonna go on Brandlord, because the main thing I do with the hero is I teleport into the command throne, which is a small room. So it's gonna be a +4 damage weapon, bringing us to 7 damage, which is really good. Alright, this guy's missing a weapon, and that's fine. I really just want this guy on the ship, just as a tank, and to be able to cast stuff. Only 2 seconds on that, wow. I think crew comes with specific things automatically X or X. So certain types of crew have certain things, but you can just remove their spell to make a new one. It's definitely a thing. And then we're going to go to upgrade here. We're going to go weapon and power bar. And now we have magnetic pulse, storm 1, storm 2. So if we get a totality, it is 12 projectiles. That's nice. Any danger here? Projectile count 3, shot 1, so we could technically take damage. I'll just load the Gravitic Lance here to start, and we'll hit weapons. So we're going to be fighting a lot of demonic vessels on this run. The reason for that is we are going through all of the exclusion zones because they're longer and offer more scrap rewards, but also high danger in demonic vessels. Just gonna wait for my volley here. So honestly, not 100% on the X or X. I just haven't played enough to really notice. So from what I've seen, certain types of crew usually come with certain types of skills. All right, major threat detected, indeed. Supply a power bar beforehand. So this is a mini boss. The version of the game I'm playing on is the Steam version, which releases on the 30th. There might be an update or two since then. This version has mini bosses, the abstract wound in Sector 1, which is a way to skip difficulty, and a couple other small things. These are completely new to me. Missile with a subspace warhead. High yield projectiles. Subspace projectiles. Okay, shield. Yeah, there's like a thing here too, so I think I'm gonna board over. Probably going to use a couple of Claymore missiles here. This is kind of my feel. I'm debating starting with the Lance too to try to just chip some of these, because the damage seems likely. But out of the ones that are here, the missile with subspace warhead is probably the big one. And the flak here as well. I can also just choose to board the command throne, which is probably pretty valid. Who's almost dead? What? Oh, our mind-controlled unit's almost dead? Yeah, we controlled the husk. All right. Dang, dude, we're shredding right now. That's crazy. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. What's this? Yeah. Okay, these two are broken. There's one crew left. I'm going to not kill the last crew because I'm under the assumption this is going to transform into a demonic vessel if I do. These little guys love teleporting, man. I don't know. Claymore's seeming so unnecessary here now. Nah, what the hey? Oh! Dang, dude. They stole my crew with that. That goes off at the wrong time. That could be really bad, huh? That's what I thought. Nice. All right, mini boss defeated. So we can choose one here. Freely gain dark matter prism. That lets us teleport and deal crew damage. Bound entity. Doom effigy. Summon 2 skeletons in target room. Immune to suffocation. I'm liking this. And chaotic rift. Teleport all crew in target room to random rooms on the opposing ship. That's kind of fun for like stealing a repair. But I'm still going to take the bound entity doom effigy here. Crew cannot be controlled. Okay. That's fine. I was expecting that to be a controllable unit, but even then, having this on board to auto defend will not be inefficient. Yeah, let's fight the infernal cults here, I guess. Alright, pretty weak sauce Crew comp here. Weapon systems, no joke. What's the missile bay? 3 power? Whoa, buddy. So I'm probably going to use my claymore on that. Okay, that's our skeletons. That noise scares me, but it's fair. Oh, I forgot to load the mag pulse rifle. Me dang. It's over. It's cryofoam. Consumable, extinguish all fire aboard the ship. That's nice. I mean, blight bomb's cool too, but cryofoam. Alright, the coal fleet has been decimated. One of the Imperial ship's contacts demands you present your starship ident codes. Unable to comply, you are forced to flee the scene. Is he immune to suffocation? Yes. Good name here for this non-husk. J. Malurpus. I feel like getting quadruple exclusion zone is a really rare occurrence. So I'm going to try to do all 4 here. Okay, you re-enter real space on the threshold of a vast stellar body known as the Maw. A supermassive rift storm named for its insatiable consumption of celestial bodies. It is whispered that the Mom, in its ruthless digestion of realities, occasionally regurgitates remnants of civilization, rich in forgotten technologies, and invaluable artifacts. Definitely want to get this. We'll head down here and get this vendor first. Hands off that I was here first? I don't know about that, man. Fire vessel backs off. Well, alright, I was just kidding. Let's do this together, alright? 2 guns are better than 1. Okay. Moored within is an ancient Imperial battlecruiser. The pirates trailing you mutter a few oaths. That's Edge of Eternity, they say. She's a cursed ship, a ghost. She should not be here. Let's go. You have no time for spacefaring superstitions and board the ancient battlecruiser. The pirates are emboldened by your action and run ahead deeper into the ship. Suddenly, you feel the deck move beneath your feet. You leap through one of the entry hatches before it closes. The Edge of Eternity drifts off into the void, taking the unfortunate pirates with her. Okay, well, maybe we'll take the other option next time, because I bet this might unlock a ship. Really nice, though. Great reward, nonetheless. Fortunate to see before this store. Yeah, really enjoying this game. My guarantee to you is I will only play games I really enjoy on stream. 100%. Okay, let's investigate. Oh, different. So last time we tried to do something and we got boarded by a bunch of fleshlings. This is a different role. So it seems like in this game, the different events have different roles per page. MK What? This is the pre-release Steam version. There's very little differences between this version and the itch.io version currently. Though the Steam release is in just 11 days now. You're rather dashing. Thanks for 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Twin Disruptor, Storm Cannon. So this could technically damage us, though very unlikely. They do have the artillery, though. Okay. It's only a 1-power artillery. We're good here. I like this little guy. The Doom FG is walking around, being a lad. Could have timed that volley a little nicer. Seems like no subspace anomaly here, only asteroid field. Or is it asteroid? I'm waiting. Let's go wait for my full volley because it's probably the kill here. Crawler, Fleshling, Greater Corpulent. What? That was interesting. It got kind of like changed there. God, that beeping scaring me on the skeletons. It's fair though. Get them, skeletons. The automated ship here has disintegrated into a cloud of fine dust. You're completely spent by the construction of the possessed ship. You move on. Alright, what you got, man? You got the Inferno Fugace, Heat Beam, Magnetic Pulse 3. So that's what we already have on board. Yeah, you can't crew kill possessed vessels. I should definitely pick up a weapon for the Death Knight here. You use armor? You do not. So really just the weapon slot remaining. Fusion charges are cool. I already have 2, though. Narian, you can see the difficulty on the bottom here. We're on Torment 2 currently. Our first Torment 2 run, our third run on this save overall. Well, strongly debating engines here. Even just getting this loaded up's not bad, but there's not a big problem with that currently. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade 2 engines, 2 power bar. Cool. Aid the civilian vessel. Okay, they hit my weapons, which is kind of rude. Well, lots of spells coming in here too, dang. Okay, we're stunned in poison gas? No, not stunned. What is this? Immune to debilitating effects, right, from the Blood Knight. I remember now. I have a feeling that the crew of this ship is pretty weak. I can always just return my crew anyways. Let's get in here on the Saber Missile. I don't want to do that. Hull damage 2? No thanks. Okay, I was wrong. There's a Death Knight on board here. That's really scary. So we're going to go for a more standardized kill then. Ow. Nice. Oh, I didn't finish the repair here? Heck. Let's do that. Yo, Inalauda, thanks for 33 months. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions. You find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship. That's us. Wow, really weak ship, though. The only thing this ship has going for it is it has 3 shields. Not a bad spot for that. Oh, with an inch of his life there. Okay, you can't repair. I can, though. Nice. Hell, no shortage of infernal vessels to face on this one. Okay, let's see. Probably gonna grab the repair at the shipyard. Might even go double repair. We'll see. Okay, come across an Imperial vessel firing a nearby space colony. I think I might go for the life pods here. Low crew is kind of an issue. Let's try this option. Okay, we got a Berserker out of it. I'm going to position him over here. Alright, let's repair. Love that background, so good. Alright, let's attack the Imperial ship here. Alright, you do have a Centurion. And Artillery 1. Alright, no big hurt here then. No anomalous stuff either, so... I mean, there's no reason we can't get a kill here, but it's... Oh, he swapped. Back in a minute. Or the Skellies will finish it off. Nice one, man. Get him, Skellies. Oh, fire beam. You don't say. Oh, let's take the missile template, I guess. That was my fault for not having. I was gonna put the husk in the thing. Actually, I'm gonna put the Blood Knight in the station here. What do we got going on here? Storm Cannon 3 is pretty serious. So if I can hit with both Chromatic Lances, we disable that. Crew HP is a little bit funky right now for anomalous surges. Not much to be done there, though. I mean, it is what it is. Probably going to use Claymore Missile on the shields here to help out. Okay. He has half repair speed, but he's still right there, so might as well. Oh, hey, we have this to get to. Let's at least hammer the weapons here first. We can always board back in. Let's go ahead and Claymore Missile the shields. Okay, 3 seconds left. What happened there? Oh, we got Ion to heck. Okay, fair enough. Just gonna finish with the Claymore Missile here to keep it safe. So we got here Hound, Magus. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's go shipyard here. I would replenish my cruise health, but it's going to happen on the next jump anyways. I'm going to go for another husk here. Okie dokie. I think I'm going to get to this system here, and then we're going to spend our scrap. I actually doubt we buy anything here, but could be. Take it easy, Marnik. Okay, only one artillery. Look at that little guy. What a cutie. The wrong part of town, fleshling. Ah, it's Claymore. Technical shrine. We do have technical followers, right? No. Blood cultists. No technical. Let's explore. Let's go random equipment for 15, sure. Machine pistol. Attacks slightly damaged nearby enemies. Not a bad one. Something to do anyways. Okay, only the one intruder. That's not too bad. Okay, they have Blight Bomb. Blight Bomb's more annoying than threatening, so I'm not too worried about taking down the missile template. That's nice. Actually, out of the stuff to do here, I should take out the missile template. I see. Hi, Penny. You good kitty? Yeah. Okay, Pit Pit. Are you gonna sit in my lap or not? Come on. Make a choice, man. Penny, you're outrageous right now. Come on. Okay. Pillow's going back in my lap. Yeah, you had your chance. You had 45 seconds to get in my lap. I'm now being stared at angrily from behind my monitor. Great. Cat is too much right now. Yes, I will pet you. Here. Last chance, Bin. Last chance. Okay. Okay. I'm on to your game right now. You want to act like I don't want you in my lap, but I do. So that's on you, man. I don't know. This cat's too much, really. Too much. Seal of Cerebus? Because there's a hound on board. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. Translocator is also a really awesome equipment, because if we have a unit that can use tools like this one, we can teleport with them, but at the current composition, it's not really feeling like it's going to be a crew kill comp. That's exactly what she's doing, standing just out of reach, purring, staring at me. What a good kidders. Alright, you know what? Immunity to suffocation, I'm going to buy that, because on the hero here, this lets us board these demon vessels and actually like be able to stand in there and deal damage to things. That's nice. I'm going to buy the Seal of Cerebus too. I want to see it. The poppers. I mean, I guess next up we're just going to get 4 shields, but let's see at least what the start of the sector is, because if there's an early store, I want to withhold spending. Pretty nasty. Okay, Blight Bomb's no big. Storm Cannon 2 and 3, though. That is a big deal. Get 'em, puppers. Get 'em, heck pup. Have you decided to try again, Penny? Okay, this is now your time. Get in my lap. No. This cat is just being a regular Pin, okay? Immunity to suffocation is so good. Whoa! That is a large area of gas. Holy guacamole. It's stinkies in here. Okay, that was my peppers dying. They're gonna come back though. Okay, Blight Bomb's pretty badass. Yo, Qual, thanks so much for 39 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Alright, now into our fourth and final exclusion zone. As far as I'm aware, this quadruple exclusion zone has to be super rare. I've only ever seen 3 exclusion zones as a max on a total map, so having 6 here with 4 of them being on the same path is pretty cool. Though these exclusion zones are very dangerous. They have less rewards, but many more jumps, so... Gonna be a long run for sure. I don't really want to go to the Bone Shrine. Mechanic Merchant, though, that sounds good. Systems and modules. Systems and modules. Oh, we got 258 scrap. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase 4 shields now. 2 power bar. Got exactly enough for that. It's beautiful. You can go down here and then over. All right, I'm going to fight in here with the commander. What level here? It's only level 1. Whoa, what's this? Fiend and Fleshling? There we go. Oh, it doesn't even count towards the kill. That's kind of rough, but fair. Alright, definitely gonna be Claymore Missiling here for sure. Miss. Ouch. Bloatmite's got to go. Get him, heck pup. Haha, miss again. Ouch. Tough but fair. This ship's got some evasion for sure. Nice. You guys will be happy to know after 20 minutes of staring at me, my cat finally got in my lap. You could have came down here anytime, Pimpin. Anytime. Okay, disruptor missiles only ion damage. It's not too bad. Let's open with the Gravatic Pulse here. Just gonna pepper weapons a couple times, and then we'll go from there. I'm also gonna board here real quick. Take it easy, Farkelson. Thanks for the good luck wishes. I'm sure we'll need them. 96 scrap metal. That's a lot of scrap metal, man. Yeah, tank it up for me, Skelemons. Nice. I wonder if the carcass also counts as a kill here. Okay, does. Get him, heck pup. Nice. Good. Let's go ahead and buy level 2 oxygen here. Debating on what kind of upgrades I'm looking at here. We have 3 power left we can get. So, like, missile launcher definitely looks okay because it adds more rapidity to our damage. Upgrading weapons to get the lance on looks alright too, but really I'd just like to replace it with an actual physical projectile, or replace the mag pulse with something that does hull damage itself. I think I'm just going to defer my choice until we get to this merchant. This one doesn't look too bad. Storm Cannon 3 is pretty serious, though. It's almost dead? Okay. Okay, we're taking down some of the weapons here at least. Taking a lot more damage than I'd prefer on this, but even then, we're doing good work. It's gonna hang out here until the storm cannon goes down. It should be next break. Nice. Penny the cat, what do you want right now? What do you want? Tell me. She wants lots and lots of pets. All right. Sounds like something a cat would want. All right, I'm going to grab upgrade here. No more shuffling this power. No point in activating this shrine. It just leads to a very hard fight for us at the moment. Okay, they got terror amplifier. We're just going to board in here. to the weapons to keep it simple. Leave my husk alone, man. The little guy, alright? Pretty good here. We're good. I'm gonna fire another missile here. Been a longer fight than I prefer, but no matter where you go, there you are. Everybody's full on weapons right now. I'm just gonna take this template and sell it off at the store. Pretty nasty set of events here in this final regular sector being our 4th exclusion zone. Exclusion zones are definitely more dangerous than regular sectors on average. Hey, a regular fight? You kidding me right now? Alright, I'm gonna board into the piloting here. Yeah, we either go for the crew kill here or something else. I don't know, let's load up here into the thing and just board weapons. The weapons are very scary right now. Oh, they can still cast it while fighting? That's pretty rude. Get some husks in here repairing that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use a cryofoam. Boom. Okay, 2 damage, fair. Later, Tater. Get spaced. Ooh, summons a fiend. Nice. Ah, you're fine, Galantris. You're fine. All right, hey guys, our ads are about to play, and we're at the 6-hour mark in the stream today. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Let the ads play. Thanks so much for the support a lot. If not, totally understand. Regardless, we'll be back in just a few minutes here for the continuation and conclusion of this Void War run. Been an awesome one. All right, sitting back down, looking at the store. Obviously, we're going to repair here. Also, thank you again to those that did let the ads play. Do appreciate a lot. It's one of the main ways to support the channel. Subs, donation, watching ads is it. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thank you. The first time your ship fires a weapon during a fight, it always hits. So, like, you could wait to fire the whole volley and then fire the Storm Cannon 3 for 6 projectiles guaranteed hit. Alright, Machine Priest, whatever. The Terminus Bands is kind of interesting because we have the summoning of crew via the thing, and we have the Seal of Cerberus. There's like some bonuses here. Wow. I'm also liking the antimatter bomb. 4 hull damage, 4 munitions cost, 2 times damage to systemless. So going to do 8 damage to a systemless room. Maybe buying this for the boss isn't bad. As far as I can tell, friendly crew is friendly crew. So if it's like on the skeletons and stuff when they're summoned, it beeps like they're low health, like we need to care about that. So I'm assuming that it is. Siege Beam is another escalation of our offense, which I'm not opposed to. Go for modules here. Yeah. The problem with Siege Beam and these other things, I don't really have the power to get more. Got one more store coming up. It is a ship armament. Decisions. This one's not, it's not bad, but it only works on one shot. This would be really good if we had like the Giga Lance, you know? But otherwise I'm not seeing it. Let's take a look at what's left to be upgraded here. We have 2 power bars remaining. I think we're probably just going to load up the missile bay, buy a few munitions, and then just upgrade the rest of our ship. We can hold out a little bit of hope for the armaments. How long do we have till the armaments? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jumps. That's a lot of jumps as far as getting scrap. So if we expend all of our scrap right now, there's no big downside. Two more engines too is also viable. All right, though maybe I don't need to. I'm going to buy some munitions here. This way I can freely spam missiles a lot easier. All right, and the rest is really value points and stuff. We'll worry about that in a minute. Maybe I take crew contracts when we get to that point. Alright, naturally as moments do not last, the reality sets in once more as a pirate vessel crawls out from a nearby dust cloud. Got some commandos, Gene Soldier. Alright, so the Shiv missile's the annoying thing here. But mind control. Mind control the Gene Soldier. Okay, he sends it out at least. Oh, they have medbay too. That's a little annoying. There is no max amount of crew. Right, Rain? As many as you can fit on your ship is the answer. Oh. Let's see where we can board in here. I'm not... Definitely not opposed to getting a crew kill. We'll see how it plays. Definitely some problems there. Okay, they stopped repairing the missile bay, which is nice. I'm just going to go for regular kill. I think overall, I'm pretty done getting crew kills on this run. We didn't escalate our crew kill potential. We escalated everything else. Got a very nice offense, albeit a little slow. Okay, Heck Pups on them. We got your Hungerer. Let's just teleport out on that. Okay, missile launcher power 2. What kind of missile do they have? Acid missile. That's a little annoying. Well, not even. It's fine. Big weapon system here, though. We are going into a shipyard here in a few jumps, so I think the easiest play is going to be just slamming the shields here. Okay, it's just the Skeletons dying. We're fine. Okay, was going to summon 3 Rot Spawn, but not anymore. Nice. Alright, fire in this room. Let's have the Husk take care of that. Okay, already fired the Mag Pulse. Nice. The battle continues to stay. Alright, so we got a damaged vessel here. Let's mind control the Centurion. Wow, that was a huge scrap exchange. Holy guacamole. Love it. So we're really flush on this run because we've done 4 exclusion zones, which are several jumps longer than normal. So we're now starting to reap the benefits of our extra long pathing on this run. Alright, you arrive in the midst of a rift storm. An outpost looms out from the turbulent murk as ionic bursts crackle all around you, threatening to knock out your key systems at an inopportune moment. The colony is typical Imperial design. It is obvious from the battered cladding. The outpost has endured the ravages of rift storms for many centuries, if not millennia. Though its occupants are long gone, you discover some signs of more recent occupancy. Help yourself some supply caches left behind. Cryofoam's good. This removes all fires on board. Definitely solid. Let's investigate. Okay, you fly into the storm and arrive at the origin of the signal. There's a heavily damaged warship bearing the emblems of the solar hegemon. Our crusade requires your assistance. We will... You hear a gunshot as the officer's brains splatter onto the screen, obscuring your view. Someone wipes the brains off the feed. The crusade be damned. Get us out of here. I'll assist you, whatever. Okay, so that's a crew get. Not bad. Nice, free stuff. Good old derelict starship. I really likes that. Well, I can repair with scrap. Let's go ahead and let's make another husk. Why not? More crew ain't worse. The raiders are unwilling to go at the munitions depot. However, you're well prepared for a fight and engaged with weapons primed and ready. Love that. Yeah, some pretty weak-ass crew here. Gonna mind control the pilot here. They got medbay, true. Well, I guess they're gonna come die then. Fair enough. Welcome to the meat grinder. The first enemy ship weapon fired at your ship will always miss. Well, I like that a lot better than the always hit one. And we have a free module slot, so why not? Weapons aren't too threatening. Oh, heat beam sells for 30. Get him, Heck Pup. Get him, Heck Pup. Gotta say, I really like this Seal of Cerebus. It's been a lot more efficient than I thought it'd be. Doom FG's been awesome too. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna fire a missile here. We're getting down to the end, so no real sense in withholding these resources. Let's investigate. Okay, so looks like we could have lost a crew there. Alright, choices. Do we go for ship armaments or crew contracts equipment? I think I'm going to go for armaments here. Alright, what do we got? Thunder Cannon. Hey, this is a weapon that can do hull damage. I like that. Oh, snap. Siege Bombard. Let's go. Alright, this is big help. I think I'm going to buy the Thunder Cannon as well. It's like the Lance is nice, but it only has a minimum amount of usage, where this does 2 damage. This does 1 damage twice. It's just pre-charged, which is great, but definitely is losing usefulness the further we get in. Don't need those, but I'll buy them. Okay, we already have Claymore. Well, not much left to do, but grab value points to the remaining scrap. I guess there are stores in the final area, so we could hold a little bit. Let's buy level 2 sensors, doors, and throne. And we're going to buy level 3 Siege Bombard as well. Siege Bombard is much nicer than the missile launcher in function, so we're going to keep it like that. We'll probably drop the mag pulse once the shield are down for the Claymore missile. Hey there, Billy Baloney. Okay, this one we got bopped last time and then couldn't heal. Let's see if we get a different one. Crew lost. Okay, so that one's a chance to lose crew or a chance to not lose crew. There's probably also a positive option, but good to know. At least the random crew we lost was just a husk. What kind of missile launcher they got here? They're not even in the crown? Wow. Oh, hey, it's kind of an easy crew kill, isn't it? Okay, these are actually quite a bit of damage. I'm not going to board here. Ooh, we peppering them. Definitely some inspirations there for sure, Juice Man. All right, we made it through 4 exclusion zones in a row. That was a wild ride, man. All right, so what's the symbol for this one? Okay, so new symbol, different boss. If anybody has any information about how this boss mechanic works, I'd love to hear it. So we're getting crew contracts at Psychomancy. Maybe we're going to pick up some caster crew here. Yeah, comparisons are definitely natural. It's kind of like FTL meets 40K. So it's definitely its own unique game and universe. Definitely don't mind comparisons, but please try to keep the conversation out of copyright, plagiarism, or any other subject that is diminishing to the creative integrity of the people that made this game, or any other, for that matter. Next, basically, it's much more complex, would be the simple descriptor. Ship's already damaged. I'm not messing with this. Let's just deploy the Siege Bombard and go ham. Okay. Well, let's toss the mind control in there. It won't hurt anything. Maybe the mind control will land on the Centurion even. That'd be nice. Okay, well, you know what? If the weapons are down, we're good. Yep, 2-person dev team for this one. Pretty cool. People sure are incredible. Okay. Ooh, we got some really nice spells here. So I'm probably buying both the Psychers, and then we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna buy Treasonous Whispers as well, because it's a really good spell. Okay, as nice as Chaos Rift is, I'd much rather have a secondary mind control target. This is great for disrupting repairs, especially. This guy instantly grant immunity to debilitating effects for all allied crew on current shift for 10 seconds. Poison, slow stun, immobilize, mind control, curses, and DPS reduction. I think I prefer this over the Mind Bolt, honestly. And at this moment, I'm going to put the fusion charge on this guy so we can pop in and bop him. Let's give this guy the shield here. Alright, anything else? We're basically out of stuff to spend on, so... Okay. Another husk for the rack. Okay, I want to have my casters in a single place so I don't accidentally lose them. Wow, triple Centurion, that's pretty brutal. I'm gonna board over and get this cash real quick, why not? Kind of a nasty system. Temporary summon a Redeemer in target room. And also take out the caster, which would be very nice. Let's just do that. We actually don't need any more scrap, so let's do this here. Stop him from summoning the flaming projectile. Never mind, he does it immediately. Landing in weapons. Yeah, we got this repair, no problem. Nice. Okay, Flame Lance, number of shots 1, creates fire damage, inflicts minor crew damage. 3 shots per jump's not bad. Let's go ahead and take this tactical exoskeleton, though. Because we can put this on our... Oh, it's an armor slot, not a tool, right. Not a lot of armored units here, fair. An Imperial vessel approaches the jump point with its valuable cargo at stake. It hastily activates its weaponry and locks onto your ship. Yeah, well, they're going to be summoning the projectile anyways. I'm going to forget about the payload here. No bigs. I don't need this on either. So Siege Bombard to start. Let's load this up first. Okay, flaming projectile coming in on shields. Cool, we got that. I'm gonna try to poke this. Nice. Okay, fair damage. Ioned as well. It's kind of rude. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 3. Plus 6 damage against targets over 100 max HP, okay? Oh, why are you guys running? All I'm doing is killing you. Where are you running to? Okay, crew contracts, psychomancy. Crew contracts, but not casters. Ooh, heavy translocators, pretty awesome. Transport self and nearby allied crew into target room. We're buying that. Okay, so we're going to set up this room for that translocator. Not sure how much boarding I want to do here, but some for sure. It's a very expensive piece of equipment to have on that unit. Corruption festers in my soul. Ooh, 5 shielder. 5 shielder here. What happens if you over teleport? Like, you teleport too many into a single room? I know what happens with the loader bay, you have to move out of the room first, but... Curious. Looking pretty good so far here. Okay, mind control's back up already. That's awesome. Yo, Kiyomu, thanks for 103 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, the only thing we can really buy here is engines or life support. Let's just go life support. Alright, we are headed into the final fight here. I have not done this final fight. There's multiple bosses in this game. We fought the Doom engine, and then the Necro Barge, and then whatever the hell this thing is. I don't know. Okay, Arokine Starflayer. You encounter an ominous-looking vessel adorned with the runes and sigils of the Blood Cults. This vessel could only be one of the great enslavement engines used to fell nobles to subjugate entire worlds. The Vault of Souls is sealed, but I shall be the one to deliver it to Ariok. Alright, they also have mind control. What if I mind control their mind controller? Does that break the spell? Probably. Okay, what's this thing? Thrall Pit, alright. Oh, he moved! I like my mind control. Listen here, you jerk. Let's see, the Chaos Knight's in. Okay, we stopped their Thrall production, which is definitely to our benefit. Let's load up Siege now. I want to get at least one in the missile here. Okay, he's casting mind control here. Who knows where he lands? I'm just going to move out of the piloting just in case it is there. Oh no, not a husk. Oh no. Did I just lose my translocator crew? No, we're good. Okay, cool. We got a mind control on their big unit. I'm assuming this one's going to be like the other ones where it... Oh no, heck pup. I don't mind sacking this husk. What does this husk have on him? I think it's the one that already cast here, so very little downside. Okay. You've been killed by heck pup. What's this guy casting? Summoning a fiend. Let's just knock that off. Oh, yeah. Nice hits. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put my commander in this room, so if we lose him, it's really bad. In fact, run over. Alright, I mean, our mind controls are back up here, so I'm gonna shoot a mind control into this room. Again. Okay, your vessel shudders under the influence of a mysterious force. Alright, powerful energies surround the enemy's vessel system, closing fissures and rejoining broken circuitry. In a moment, the vessel systems are renewed to readiness. Horrific tentacles tear through the deck plates across your ship. Okay, we still have Siege Bombard going, so the shields are going to still remain down, so this is not terrible. Okay, we controlled the right unit. Awesome. Okay, Tendril. Tendrils are not that threatening. Get him, heck pup. You the man, heck pup. Alright, he has cast Mind Control, I think. Yeah, okay, who's controlled? Imperial Recruit. This is as good of a time as I need to purify here. Cannot use right now because I'm stunned. Fair. Stun the people in the room there. Reaches whatever. Nice. The enemy has been vanquished. At last, you arrive at the Vault of Soul, where you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames, the searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls subliminate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. It's definitely our best scoring run yet. We had all of those jumps. Let's see how much we got here, actually. Nodes visited, 78. It's a good amount. Awesome, man. Okay, we have a lot of resonance now, so we could, like, unlock a commander next. Cyberfuse is pretty cool, commander. It's like, it cannot move is the issue, but it's like a better version of the Exile as far as combat goes. So we'll take a look at ships here real quick. All right. Yeah, pretty expensive on the unlocks. Oh, I bet we have to win with Type B in order to get the Type C. Fair enough. All right, well, awesome possum. Really enjoyed the runs today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate all the support, of course, as well. Glad to be here for over 3,500 shows now over the last 13 plus years. Thanks for the good one. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation. Take her easy. We'll be back and at it again probably tomorrow. I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thank you.